Hey, you got peanut butter on my chocolate.
Hey, you got chocolate in my peanut butter.
Two great tastes that taste great together. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Real milk chocolate. Old-fashioned peanut butter.
Reese's Peanut Butter Cup.
Good afternoon, Yarnies, Dirty Hookers, and Fiber Fiends. How is everybody? How is everybody on this Saturday evening? Reese Cup got first. Congratulations. Thank you for the check-in. One announcement. I have a major announcement to make right now. If you would be so kind, if you're able to leave a lurk, if you are on a device that you can have multiple tabs, either leave a lurk here or leave a lurk in another stream. Supreme Doom 56 is going for a partner push right now. And let me shout her out. She has been hovering around between 70 and 72 viewers for the past few hours. She needs to have an average of 75 viewers per stream. She has to get like 6 streams within a month. She already has 3 of them. So if anybody is able to go and pop on over there and chat and lurk here, spend time over there. She is so close. So we need to do that. So she's worked so hard to get to this point. But throughout the stream, welcome in, Shep. How are you? Welcome in, Super Positive. I have to raise the volume of that. I am a monster. So yes, well, Ship and Positive are already over there, but you're gonna kick my berries. Okay. But yes, if anybody is not over there already, go over and hang out in Supreme stream. It's very important. Very important. We have to get her numbers up so she can get to the point where she can apply. So, blueberries. Okay. But how is everyone? I'm doing pretty well. I was hanging out and I kind of was nodding off a bit. It's the middle of the end of the afternoon and the sun is beating down on the side of the house. It's not hot here. It's like in the low 60s. But I was starting to okay, I gotta wake up, and so I figured we're gonna go live. So my cam keeps skipping? Oh no, don't tell me that. Oh, it's cutting off the top of my head is what that's doing. Oh, it is skipping. Why is it doing that? You, welcome in, Pixie. Yarn Balls? I don't know who Yarn Ball is. Are they a streamer? So that was the announcement I wanted to make. Oh, we don't need to have. I am wearing shorts. I am wearing shorts. I am wearing. Oh wow. Oh, I didn't even do this. I'm not. Let's. Okay. Nobody's on a streak. No one's on a streak. The way that alert is going, I have it. Oh, why am I so tiny? Look at me, I'm in the corner. It automatically plays when I switch between scenes that it's not active on, so nobody's having a streak. Obviously, it looked like I was having a streak. I think we're done. Yes, we're gonna go and shout out Yarn Balls. No, we're gonna shout out again, Supreme Doom. Well, not shout her out, but there'll be a message that'll come up in the stream. And there it is. Everybody help out my friend Supreme Doom 56 with prepping for partner. Very close to being able to apply for partner. Make sure you tune into her stream and help her get her average viewer count up. She truly deserves this and has worked so hard. She's at 69. Nice. Viewers at the moment. She needs an average of 75. She's already hit 3 streams with at least that average. You have to have that. You have to have 6 of them in a month, I think, in a month's time. So go and leave her a lurk, or actually go and chat with her and leave a lurk here. Too much details, yes. Thirst trapping, yeah. Nobody's thirsting for this. You missed the announcement. Wait, you didn't miss the. You already knew about it, Pixie. That she's done a partner push. That was a fast, funny stream. Yes, welcome in, Catherine. Can you tune a stream? But yeah, can you tune a fish? That's an old joke. Okay, I'm not liking that I am so small in the corner. So let's see if we can do this. There, that might be a little bit better. Alrighty. Yes, there will be no Sunday Stitch School tomorrow. Pixie's not going to stream tomorrow. Depending on what time I get back home, I might stream. Because usually on Sundays I stream in the evenings. So we'll see. We'll see how that's going to work. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? You're supposed to eat before coming to stream. No. You can eat whenever you want. Before, during, or after. I can't eat during, because that's just rude. In my opinion. Oh, I didn't even get the pattern. You can eat too, Cobb? No, don't eat me. No, I'm very bitter tasting. I have maybe about 2 hours ago ish. I did have 2 turkey and cheese wraps, so I have eaten. Let's move this over here. Okay. Oh, I thought you said you can eat. Oh, you can eat too, Cobb. Okay, I read it as you can eat Cobb too. I can't function. So we're having Filet of Peacock. We're having Filet of Peacock tonight. What's everybody up to? I am so happy for Supreme to be able to try to push for partner. She's like a good portion of the way there. And that means there can be Welcome in, Raiders!
No, in this chapter, I slid my hand into her cunt. Literally, we just...
Welcome in, Raider. Why am I, like, off to the side? Yeah, my camera's stuttering. And I did, restart my camera. I think OBS needs an update. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you working on? If you have anything you want to share with us, links are open. I also have a Discord. Feel free to share. If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cub. I am a variety crafter. Fiber arts, paper crafts. I've done cooking streams. I've done IRL streams. We do all kinds of things here. We're the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you wash yours, you are still welcome. We do not discriminate. And I specialize in teaching crochet and beginning needle tatting. If you have any questions during a fiber art stream, stop me at any time. and I will be glad to give a demonstration. But welcome in. Welcome in. Let me see what we got going here. Okay, wait. Yes, the real Queen Bee. Oh, I know another Queen Bee. Um, Welcome in. Let's see. Let's see here. We can be rated. Yes, we can be rated. Um, Raid and Queen Bee don't mix. So no sport. No, not that type of raid. You made throw pillows using sewing machine. Ooh. If you have anything you want to share with us, feel free to give us a link. Like if you have a social, like an Instagram, a Blue Sky, a Who's a Hazit, a whatnot. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. We would like to showcase what you've been doing. Um, I am working on a piece of filet crochet. Filet means mesh in French, and it's supposed to be the picture here above me. It's supposed to be a pillow. It's a vintage pattern from 1915. The thread they want is a size 30 coordinate thread, but I'm using a size 10 crochet cotton. So this is much bigger than a pillow. This is over 3 feet wide. But if you see, it kind of makes a pattern. It will be a peacock perched on like a pedestal type thing. And then eventually I'm going to do other stuff to it and maybe put something behind it as a backer. What I've heard of Whatnot being a some type of internet thing. I don't know exactly what it is. But thank you for rating in. We just started. We just started tonight. Well, started the stream. We didn't just start this. It's an auction site. Okay. Okay. But I hope your stream went well. Let me with this pattern here, I have to mark off my chart. And it's a really easy chart to read. It's just squares. There's no strange crochet stitch symbols. So it's just a black square or a white square. Welcome in, lady. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. I've been thirsty today. I opened the windows not that long ago because it's like 63 now, and that sun is beating in on the side of the house. A little toasty, but it feels good with the windows open. Welcome in, Kiki. How are you? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Emotionally, you're fine. Physically, you jarred your back. Oh no. Oh, I hope you feel better. That's not fun. That's not fun. Hopefully, you're all right. Happy Saturday. Yes, happy Saturday. Exactly. Yeah, that's not fun. So tomorrow morning, like I said, there will be no Sunday Stitch School. Pixie and I are going to be changing that up the following Sunday. We're going to change up how we're going to be doing it. We'll have details to come during the week. Pixie will not be streaming tomorrow. If I stream, it will be in the evening like I normally do on Sundays. But if you frequent either Sunday Stitch School or Yarny Pixie streams, another place that you can go tomorrow morning, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern, Supreme Doom. Supreme will be streaming around 8, and she is on the partner push. So that would be a wonderful place to hang out. He needs an average of 75 viewers per stream for 6 streams in a month. She's about halfway there. Welcome in, Sheep Amazing. How are you? I've got something in my eye. Can't see now. He's gonna make me cry. It's just eye boogies. Can't obviously I can't do a double crochet, can I? So if anybody wants to do a filet crochet piece and learn how to do filet crochet, I think probably in the next this next week or so, I'm gonna we're gonna do a little project. I can walk you through it. Oh, wait a minute. Did that? Yeah, I did that right. Okay. We're gonna paper all day. Another one due for tomorrow. Grad school is the best. Sounds like it. You got this. You got this in the bag. I hope my camera, whatever camera it is, isn't all stuttering anymore. I'm not certain what was going on with that. It's just that time in this semester. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Okay. Yeah, earlier my camera was kind of like jumping. But good luck, Sheba. Sending all of the luck to you. Check on my other device. I'm not even counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. Counting. Well, if I want the picture to be the right way, I need to count. If I just kind of wing it, then we're going to get a picture we probably don't want. There's a customer up there. That is true. That is true. I did count. I did count it, but we do have underwear in filet crochet. That is something that I did do. I don't know who would want that. Well, I do know who would want that. Yes, there is a pattern for that. Okay, we need to have 5 that are open. Welcome in, Crocheting Kitty. Yes, it was undies done as filet crochet. Or filet crochet done as undies. Yes. There's no winging it when it comes to anything with a picture. I guess you could do kind of abstract, just kind of mix it all up. And with this, it wouldn't be necessarily a pattern you would follow, so you wouldn't get an idea what the picture would be. Can never go wrong with another pair. I'm not making another pair. One and done. So this panel I'm working on is gonna have 178 rows. I've gotten around 44, 45, so I'm about a quarter of the way done. And I think I might have enough thread for it. It can be tedious, but not really. It's more tedious because this is a large piece, but if you can count to 3, and if you can do double crochets and chain stitches, that's all really filet is. A hamster and a milk bag, yes, I do need one of those. 2 co-workers are wanting me to crochet them specific Amy. I have no idea how to price them if I choose to take them on. I feel like either one of us will not be happy because people just want to pay like $20 for stuff that takes hours of your time. That is true. That is true. Depends on how big the Amis are. I wish I had this. I need to have this on. I need to program it to my Stream Deck. Let me find something real quick. I have to find. I'm gonna find a video. If I can find a thing. Oh, where did it go? Where'd it go? That's not it. Oh. Here we go. I'm going to post this into the chat. That video right there. Paul Pape Designs. Go to that video and use that as a rough guide on how to price things. It can go for anything that you make. It doesn't have to be just fiber arts. he references something else. He doesn't reference fiber arts, but use that as a rough guideline. But people, you'll be surprised. People will be willing to pay a fair price for your handmade items. Okay, let's see here. Price of yarn. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, I mean that's part of it. But Paul basically breaks it all down, and there's kind of a bit of a formula. Bit slow, but I'm willing to take that into consideration. For now, I just want to crochet for me and people I want. Yeah. There's no problem with that. There's no problem in just doing for you and for gifts. But that's a very good resource to start with. You add it to your crochet plate? Yes. I've used it a few times. But somebody had said that they thought crochet could be tedious. Filet crochet could be tedious. Yes, it is a little more tedious when you use thinner thread, but you can also do filet with thicker yarn and a bigger hook. All it is groups of US double crochets or chains and double crochets. For instance here, my pattern, my chart, I can show you the chart. It's just white and black squares. A white square means...
Would you have any Grey Poupon?
But of course.
Welcome in, Yada. A white square means an open square. So there's an open mesh hole. And a black filled-in square is a square that stitches. So that's made up of stitches. So for instance, this next square is white, meaning it's an open square. So what I would do is I would chain 2, skip 2, and in the next stitch, do a double crochet. That is a white square. The next 2 squares are black squares. So that means the next 3 stitches each get a double crochet. So 1, 2, 3. That's a black square. And I have another black square here, so I'm just going to go into the space and do 1, 2 into the space, and now 1 into the double, because that's 3, it makes up 3 stitches. Now, when you crochet into the previous row chain, do you just wrap around the chain? Wrap around the chain. I'm not going into each individual chain. I ain't got time for all that. That is just too tedious. Welcome in, Kiki. And the key thing is, on your chart, mark your chart, because it's just, they're squares, they're pixels. So there are no strange symbols, no strange stitch symbols. It's either a black square or a white square. It's all pixels. All right, so the next 5 are open, are white, so they're open stitches. So that's chain 2, skip 2 chains, and in the double crochet stitch, you do a double. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I have to do one more. So I'm going to chain 2. Here I'm going to skip 2 stitches, and then the third one do a double crochet. So that forms those 5 squares that are there. Now the next 2 are black. Each square is 3 stitches. Three, and then the next one is 1, 2, 3. And then we keep going. So, I mean, with the crochet through the back loop. Oh, okay, you want crochet through the back loop. Let me get some yarn. Let me get some yarn that you can see. I kind of reorganized my desk the other day. Okay, I'm going to make a quick little sample. Do a bunch of stitches. 2, 6. I'm going to do just a row of singles to get us started. What I'm going to do is I'm going to chain up 3 because I'm just going to do double crochets. All right, so you see your stitches here. Your dad solved the issue? Ah, did he get the donut? So, Catherine, you see your stitches. So, when you turn it on edge, you see those V's of your stitches. It forms those V's, okay? When you hold it, whatever loop of those V's is closest to you is the front stitch. Whatever is furthest from you is the back stitch. So what we're going to end up doing is, I'm going to skip a stitch here. So that stitch right here where my finger's pointing, there is a front loop here, and then there's a back loop closest to my finger. Normally, when you crochet, you're going to go through both loops. So you're going under both loops. See, there's 2 on the hook. Back loop only is you're only going into the back loop. So picking up the back loop of the stitch and doing the stitch like normal. What that will do, will leave a little bit of a ridge here on the front side of the fabric. So let me do another stitch that's like that. It's kind of difficult to show. Do a few of them. This yarn has seen better days. This is what I use all the time. I'm always frogging it and reusing it. So those stitches were back loop only. And you see there's a little bit of a ridge here that's formed at the top of that stitch. Okay. Front loop only would do the same thing, but the ridge will be on the back side of the fabric. That's front loop and back loop. That's not too difficult to do. Some of the other techniques for stitches can be a little bit more tricky. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Okay, where was I? I need 6 open squares. And it felt strange crocheting with that thicker yarn after working with this thin thread for however long I've been doing this. 2. But yeah, in actuality, filet is not too difficult to do. Appreciate learning about this, even though my Oscar Mayer Frankenfingers will never try it. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. But you can do this same technique with thicker yarn. You're just going to have a much bigger piece. And you can make up your own patterns. You don't have steady enough hands. But if, like I said, use thicker yarn. It doesn't have to be real fine like what I'm doing. Traditionally, that's what it was done. It's not really necessarily the size of the yarn or thread or the hook. It's the technique. It's groups of three. Either 3 doubles or 2 chains and a double. I did get the person who did your channel logo to do pixel art because eventually I want to do tapestry. Oh yes, yes, yes. You can do similar things. Welcome in. How are you? Love to try filet one day, and you're yeah. It's all based on 3. Starting out, you have to do some math. You have to do some math when you start out to figure out how many chains you need across. And when you start with the pattern, you start at the bottom of the pattern and you work your way up. So imagine, this is perfect. Imagine that this was your grid, was your pattern, okay? Now I'm right-handed. So if right-handed, you start at the right. If you're left-handed, you start at the left. But you start at the bottom of your pattern and you followed your pattern right to left, and then you go up and you go left to right. And then you go up and you go right to left. So you're zigzagging your way through from the bottom to the top. Majored in psych, so I never have to do math again. What if you're ambidextrous? Pick a side. Pick a side. I'm doing pretty good. We're trying to help our good friend Supreme Doom 56 get to partner. She's doing a partner push at the moment, so there will be an announcement in chat. Will come up in chat at some point, and we're trying to help her. Try to trick. Yep, you can't trick me on that one. He's at 70 viewers. She's been really close to that 75 average. She's been super close to it. Other being your normal, silly Sheba self. Thank you for your patience. I'm doing well. I have been told that I do have patience. But I strongly urge you to try, anybody to try filet crochet. And filet crochet really, it's actually something a beginner can do. It really is. It's not as advanced as other things. When I first heard about it, I'm like, I don't know about that. And I tried it, I'm like, we got this. How about filet of fish? You could make a fish pattern picture with filet crochet. So yes, that would be a filet of fish. I learned that filet means mesh in French. And that makes perfect sense because this makes a mesh. Oh, we gotta do another. Yes, the fish is named Phil. Yes. Two that are open. Two. There's one. Chain two. Skip two. Double in the third stitch. Good. Good, because you're a beginner. What size? Okay. When I mean beginner, I'm not meaning this exact size of thread and hook. Meaning the pattern technique is good, would be good for a beginner, like a worsted weight and a 5 or 5.5 millimeter hook. I am using a size 10 crochet thread and a 1.5 millimeter hook. I would not recommend this size for a beginner, but this size, yes. And this, and I don't know if you were here earlier, this thread and hook is actually too big for this pattern, because the pattern was written with much thinner thread in mind. It's to make a pillow. And we are at, how long are we? How wide are we? Where's my tape measure? We're about 42 inches. That's a really wide pillow. But now if you did this same pattern with this, you're gonna have a really big piece. You're gonna have a really, really big piece. If you do it with worsted. Oh, thank you. Yes. This is actually technically what? No, there is no real front or back. Thank you for the finger stretches. There really is no front or back because we're flipping the piece each time. But it's going to be a peacock, and you can see the feathers here. This is the feathers, and there's like lattice for the border, and it's going to be standing on like a pedestal of some sort. So that's kind of the idea. Yes, not everything is pretty. I've made some pretty questionable looking things. This is about a quarter of the way done, because I did the math. Use worsted, you'd have a bedspread. Yeah, you know what? You can make a bedspread with this size thread, with the thin thread. It would be a lot. It would be a lot. Questionable threading. Yes, that is exactly how we work. Okay, I gotta do 4 filled in squares. I mean, I've made underwear, not actual underwear, on stream before. I've made things that look like underwear, or underwear for all. This is also a good test to know if you know your three multiplication tables. So you know your multiples of three. So right there I had to do 4 squares, which is actually 12 stitches. So I did do that. Foursquare, that's a website. Oh, it is? It was a game, a playground game when I was in school. That square gets, that's only one square, so it's 2 into the around the chains and 1 into the double. 3 that are open. But the squares are all stacked on top of each other, so they form like they're in rows and columns. Three, 3 filled in, so 3 times 3 is 9. So we have 9 stitches. Mhm. Precursor to checking in at places like Rush. Oh, I vaguely remember that. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33. Yes. Yes. Flippin' E8, yes. We'll go with that. Welcome in. How are you? We're doing Filet Peacock. That is what is on the menu. Oh, and an ad is starting. It's already been an hour? Jeez. Jeez Louise. Actually, people used to eat peacock. It used to be like a delicacy. in like, I guess, like medieval time, and maybe up and through the Victorian age. It's a really big chicken. Oh, thank you. It's a vintage pattern from 1915. It's supposed to be a pillow, but this is going to be a either a wall hanging or something. I'm making it because it's fun and it's pretty. We'll decide what's going to be done with it when it's done. Why do you have to censor yourself? We are 18 plus. I mean, within reason. Filet crochets with your family. Your grandma did with the Lord's Prayer. Yes, yes, you can do letters in it, letters and numbers too, because it's all pixels. That was a very common thing to do. People still hatch peacocks to raise and eat. Yes, only pay. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, they do, Steve. I'm working the feathers. Yeah, this is like part of the feathers that I'm working on. Looked like my pattern was all off. You know what I should have done. Turkey and chicken. Have they ever said they love Pat Benatar? Me too. Me too. I've always liked Pat Benatar. Welcome back. Talking about eating peacocks and Pat Benatar. How many rows do you have to do? 178. I am currently on, let me check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am on row 48. I'm on row 48 of 178. I'm going to be here a while. The pattern is in two separate sections. Jerky, earbud glitched out at the right moment. Really? You're talking about eating cocks and liking Papa. Peacocks! Peacocks, as in the bird. Peacocks. Actually, only the males are called peacocks. The females are peahens. The bird themselves is peafowl. Being a very good Sheba, like I said, it was hilarious when they glitched out. Yes, you're right. Yes, glizzies. We're not crocheting a glizzy. Gosh. Which actually that ties into Supreme Doom's stream earlier. There was a poll. Are hot dogs a sandwich? Yes, they are a sandwich. Anything that's edible between slices of bread or whatever culture's bread. Tortilla is the bread of a lot of Latin American countries, like Mexico. So a taco is a sandwich. A hot dog is a sandwich. Yes. Chickpea. No, chickpeas are garbanzo beans. Well, it depends. You can eat a hot dog without the butt. True. You can eat any sandwich filling without the bread. You can eat a slice of bologna, which is what hot dog is, without the bread. You can eat peanut butter by itself without the bread. You can eat taco meat and all of the stuff that goes inside of a taco. It's called taco salad. So, yes. Everything can be categorized into soup, salad, and sandwich. Yes. I agree with you, Weber. Bash peas. So if you fold a pizza and yes. Actually, pizza is an open-faced sandwich. Pizza is an open-faced sandwich. Agree to disagree. End up eating a lot of things without bread. Yeah. True, then it won't be a sandwich. True! Peanut butter and jelly is peanut butter and jelly. But when you put the peanut butter and jelly in between two pieces of bread, that's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's the addition of the filling with the bread, which makes it a sandwich. Welcome in, Laney Girl. Steak, a salad, or a soup? Not a soup. It's definitely not a soup. Well, if you puree it, it could be a soup. If you chop it up and mix it, it's more of a salad. Steak is more of a salad. Cereal is soup. Yes. Spaghetti is a salad. Yes. Hot dog is a sandwich. Yes. Puree is steak. Pizza is a pie, but a pie could be a sandwich, is an open-faced sandwich, because it has a bread. The crust acts as the bread. So any type of pie, like a lemon meringue pie, is technically an open-faced sandwich. Is dinner if it has fruit and Vega? Wait. Cake is dinner if it has fruit. What? Cake is dinner for anything. Cake can be dinner. I've had cake for dinner before. Crust and dough are slightly different. True. but it is more in the bread family because it's the grains. The grains form a bread, a crust, a tortilla, a pita, veg. Okay, yes, cake is dinner if it has fruit and veg. Well, yeah. I mean, I can't think of a cake that doesn't have a fruit or a vegetable in it. I think every cake has fruit or vegetable in it. You can eat anything. For chocolate is a vegetable. Chocolate is a vegetable because it grows from a tree, which is a plant. Chocolate is a vegetable. What's a pretzel then? A pretzel would be closer to the sandwich category. How would you class a roll-poly? Wait, a thin cake rolled onto itself with cream or that's a sandwich. That's a sandwich. Because it's got the filling. Pizza dough is more along the bread family. Yes. Due to less sugar, it uses yeast. Crust is more along the dessert. Yes, but in rough terms, bread and crust, that's all in the same kind of family. Technically, it's the seed of a fruit. Yes. True, yes. But it would fall in, if you're doing animal, vegetable, mineral, it would fall in the vegetables. Wait. Okay, tomato, scientifically, tomato is a fruit because there is no category scientifically for vegetables. That does not exist. Vegetable is a culinary term. So, in the kitchen, it is treated as a vegetable, but is actually a fruit. Donut would be a pretzel or a rain sauce. Vegetables, a culinary term. Yes, not technical. Yes. Wait. A hot Filipino Hawaiian dude. That would be animal. Wait. Showed me all about how chocolate is made on a tour I took in Hawaii. So you probably weren't even paying attention that it was about chocolate. They come from the ovulation of the flower. Yes. You didn't eat him. Oh, yes. Hot dog is a sandwich.
I got a jar of dirt.
Welcome in, Stellar.
And guess what's inside?
We're having a very important conversation today. Let me check up. There's two of them. Wait. If there's two of them, yes, Witchy Weaver. If there were two hot Filipino Hawaiian dudes, we consider chocolate a fruit. It's very interesting food pyramid to rearrange a conversation. Yes, chocolate would be in the fruit category. Yes. Bananas are a berry. Yes, they are a type of berry. Do you know the first carrot was purple? Yes, I did know that carrots are originally purple. Means donut is a fruit. Wait, what? No. The donut itself. Donuts don't grow on trees. If they did, the world would be a totally different place. Thank you for the hydrate. Your dream sandwich? Okay. How decided for making dinner? I'm making chicken pot pies, which is a sandwich. Yes, chicken pot pie would be a sandwich. Strawberries aren't berry. No, they're not. They are a drupe. I think. No, they're not a drupe. They might be a drupe. Aggregate fruits. Yes, they form from a single flower with many ovaries. There is a true botanical berry. Must come from a single. Yes. What is caper? No, caper is actually a seed or a pod from a plant. Capers are not a fish. What did I call you? Wait, I don't know. Did I call you something? Well, maybe you need to come up with a donut tree. They're all nuts. So halfway there. No, all donuts don't have nuts. No, capers are really small, little round balls that are usually in a brine thing. I've had them a few times. They're good. A kipper, yes, a kipper is similar to a sardine. It is a small fish, yes. Yes, that's a kipper. Kipper and a caper are two different things. I think we have solved the world's problems. If only that was that easy. 1, 2, 3. But speaking of which, we were talking about that. That was a Poland Supremes stream earlier, and we are gonna go. We're not going anywhere. I'm gonna shout her out again. So let's do this. Go and follow Supreme Doom. She is live right now. She's been on for quite a while. She is on a partner push. She is trying to get partners. She's about a good portion of the way there. So I think she has to have 6 streams with an average of 75 viewers over a month. She's got 3 of them, and she's got quite a bit of people over there right now. So go over, if you're able to, leave a lurk. Better yet, leave a lurk here and go and chat with her. We want to get her to partner, not only so she can be partner, but then she's also trying to be partner to help promote TCC more. So if she gets to that point, that would be a really good opportunity to support TCC to have more visibility for the Crafty Collective. A caper is a what Batman keeps catching you doing. Yes. What is a ranchero? I don't know what is a ranchero. Kipper is a large sardine that's good fried in butter and rosemary. That don't fry well. Okay, yes. SDPP, Supreme Doom Partner Push. That's what that stands for. Yes, Supreme Doom Partner Push. Welcome in, Crafty. Stream team is in the future. Well, yes. If Supreme does get to be partner, she can have an official stream team. Right now, there's an unofficial stream team. So with TCC, there's 182 streamers. Of those 182, there are, I don't know how many of us, 122 are on the unofficial stream team. Basically, those are the streamers that promote the TCC on a more regular basis, and they are invited into the unofficial stream team. But if she becomes partner, she will be able to have an official stream team. So that's another bonus. Ranchero is a sauce. Yes. And a sauce would be a soup. I thought that's how Alfred Lauren, Batman's capes. Hear that, but never knew what it was. That's a truck. Sauce is well, everything could be a soup, a sandwich, or a salad. So if those are our 3 categories, a sauce and smoothies are soup. Cereal is a soup. Dressing is a soup. Gravy is a soup. Actually, used to, many years ago, would hang out with some friends, and we'd hang out really late, or I'd spend the night at their house. And not all the time, but we would often go to Bob Evans. It's a regional restaurant known for their breakfast. They have dinners and lunches too. But I would get their sausage and gravy, and there would be more gravy than there was biscuits. And I would eat the remaining gravy with a spoon, like it was soup. So yes. An El Camino. An El Camino. I don't know how that would fit. Consider a soup. I have alphabets in it. Yes. Yes. Ice cream. Well, ice cream can be a soup, but if it's in an ice cream sandwich form, it's a sandwich. Yes, if you let it sit long enough. Yes. Yes. So it can be a sandwich. Even if you don't let it sit, it would be a very firm soup. What about the cone? Well, actually, that would be an open-faced sandwich, because the cone would act as the bread. How are we talking about this? Do you know some ice cream? If you leave it... Yeah, some of that won't melt, yeah. Because of whatever preservatives and stuff they put into it. Looking in sunshine. That would be dry ice cream. No, not astronaut ice cream, but like ice cream that's like sold frozen. I have seen. Well, I haven't had any of it, but some of it won't fully melt. We're having very educated discussions about categories of food. Yes. 100-degree Fahrenheit in Texas. You're not going outside. No, don't do it. I do not recommend that. I don't know. Does not sound like fun. I haven't talked to my friend in Texas in a couple days, so I'll have to see. I'll probably talk to him on Monday. I'll have to see what the weather is. Does not sound like fun. They sell some of that at Walmart, like ice cream sandwiches that can sit on them on the counter. Yeah. You're in Dallas. Yes, she was in Dallas, Fort Worth. Corn dog is a sandwich. Oh, of course, easily. Easily, it's a sandwich. You're in Abilene. My friend's in Houston. Well, my one friend. Well, he's south of Houston, but he's in the Houston metro area. Just tried a new hummus. Ooh, I miss hummus. Sitting at home with a friend. Oh, it wasn't worth. Oh, is it a flavor you don't like? Been through Abilene several times. Went in Midland, Odessa. It looks off of I-20. No, yes, cheeseburger in his pocket. Well, I don't know if it was in his pocket. That would be weird. Ice cream on a stick. Ice cream on a stick, so like an Eskimo pie. It's either soup, salad, or sandwich. It would be a very firm soup. Gotta be a soup. Makes a beef Wellington beef Wellington is a sandwich, yes. If beef Wellington is a sandwich, close, does that make a corn dog yeah. Corn dog is a poor man's beef Wellington. I've never had beef Wellington before, but yes. Frozen soup on a stick, yes. I read an article we had. I didn't know he had it in his coat. That's nasty. It's a flavor you didn't like. Okay, yeah. I like most hummuses. See, with hummus, I like just plain original hummus, like tahini hummus. I'm not a big fan of like the roasted red peppers and all the other things in it. Just regular hummus is what I like. Depending on how intoxicated one gets, a cheeseburger in your pocket is probably the least strange thing you might... True. That is true. Olive tapenade. Okay. I've had olive tapenade before. Not a oh, you don't like green olives. I would love that, because I love green olives and black. I love olives. Love, love, love olives. Welcome in, Binge. How are you? Binge is on a 7-stream streak.
Oh, yes, they call him the street. Fastest thing on 2 feet. He's just as proud as he can be of his anatomy. He gonna give us a beat.
Welcome in. What does a cream pie and crafty cup got in common? We're crusty. Spinach and artichoke. Oh, spinach. Crab spinach artichoke dip is so good. Even just a regular spinach artichoke dip. Welcome in, Plo. Roasted garlic. Yes. I do like the roasted garlic hummus. Yes. But, yeah, if it's got, like, the sun-dried tomatoes, I'll eat it. It's not my favorite. But, yeah, a roasted garlic or a regular tahini hummus, yes. Really like the roasted garlic hummus. By Sap, yes. Garlic, yes, me too. You're going to learn something about the crafty cup. I love garlic. When I make grilled cheese, I've talked about this so many times. Grilled cheese as a sandwich. I put butter on the bread and then some garlic powder and then some Parmesan cheese on the outside. More garlic powder.
Proud every time.
More garlic the better. And also, I make chaffles, which are low-carb waffles, but I eat them savory. I don't put syrup on them. And I put garlic powder and butter on it. And oh my god, so good. So good, so good. Let's see here. Yes, Plo knows. Yes, definitely Plo knows what's up. Roasted garlic one, which I love. Also got everything hummus, lemon garlic. Oh, no. I don't know about the lemon garlic. I like lemon, but pine nut, I'm not a big pine nut fan. It is good with pita bread. I usually like it with wheat thins. Food is food unless you're alert. That is true. Cobb, that is not the answer according to internet. Oh, what is the answer according to the internet? I would like to know. Inquiring minds would like to know. Inquiring minds would like to know where I am on this pattern. We're hoping that this is going to look like a peacock. Let's see how well that gets. You asked. They both belong in a sentence that ends with anyway, so pride was wild. What? Wrong. I am not one to go to a pride festival. I have been once or twice. The problem I have with it is there's people there. And also, even more than that, the problem I have with it, because Pride here, where I live, is usually the end of June. Yeah, middle to end of June, usually, or even early July. And it is hot as Hades here, and humid. So, that is not fun for me. I've done it a few times, and miserable. I don't... I'm not a heat people person. One person's poison, another person's drug of choice. Yes. One time, and they were rude. Oh, I'm sorry that they were rude. Actually, the one time I really remember going to Pride, it was many years ago. Me, Crojo Mojo, which is my sister, my best friend Klimiko, and our other friend, I don't know what we're going to call her. I haven't talked to her in years. We went to DC Pride. And afterwards, when we came back, I was living with Crojo Mojo at the time. We had a little party. I got drunk. And I got drunk at the party, not at Pride. And there are pictures of me dancing drunk. And we had snack foods, junk foods and candy. And we put them out on a table, and we decorated the kitchen in bright colors. But all of the snack foods and the candy were all... I got a little punny, and I don't remember all of them. But I named them after quote-unquote gay celebrities or icons. And we ate junk food. We also had... Welcome in, Keebler Sweets. How are you? Do you know those paper decorations? The main one was at Halloween. They were skeletons. It was paper. Welcome in, MSV. They were paper, but they were pinned and jointed at the joints, like at the elbows and the shoulders and the hips and the knees. And you can pose them in all weird poses. We had one of those, but it was a hula girl. And we drew facial hair and chest hair on her. And I took some yellow yarn and made her a wig. And we played a game. The Metal Brads, yes. We played a game. It was hung up the wall. Yeah, but these are like life size. Well, almost life size. And we had a condom wrap. It was still in the wrapper. And we had double-sided tape on it. And we played pin the condom on the drag queen. And her name... He was a hula girl. Her name, speaking of, okay, Sheba Amazing, speaking of being in Hawaii, it was not a Filipino-Hawaiian guy. Her name was Princess You Know You Want to Lay Me. That was her name. I don't even know who won, if anybody even got it close. How do you not know? That is true. I mean, it was paper. I don't know. I mean... But, yeah, that was many, many years ago. Princess, you know you want to lay me. That was her name. And it was all spelled like Hawaiian with a lot of vowels. That was her name. Three. Four. 5. I actually did not know that until you went there. More full, yeah. I can believe that. Because at one time the Philippines were a U.S. possession, and a lot of them immigrated over to Hawaii because closer to the Philippines than the mainland is, which makes a lot of sense. Now I know who you're taking to Pride. Princess, you know you want to lay me? Yes. Take her to Pride. She will love it. Yes, slavery. Yes. There is that. That was the thing. That was like back in like 2003. That was around the time that I first learned how to crochet. Yeah, that was around 2003. 2002, 2003. I have a picture somewhere of it. Find it. Technically slave. Yeah, indentured servitude. Yes, yes. You don't go to the event. You don't like crowds. You'd rather chill with some friends. Yeah, yeah. That's how I am with Pride, and I had more fun back at the house than I did in DC. All right, we got a row done. So we have 48. We have 48 rows are finished. Took me that long to do that one row. Oh no! Wait, what was the reply? What do you mean? What reply? I'm confused, Binge. The Aboriginals are closely related to the original Polynesians. Yes. Yes. Same here. Wait, same here for what? Binge. Are you trying to confuse me? Oh. I am good. Yeah. I don't know what answer you want. Oh, everybody. 1, 2, hold on. 3, 4, 5. Let me. What do you want to do? Cross or diamond paint? Both. You don't slice with groups bigger than your immediate family. Yeah, yeah. Everybody, apart from trying to get Supreme to partner, because that's a very important thing. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Wait a minute. Where did the thing go? What? I thought I had this. Did I get rid of it? Oh, it's right here. Important thing coming up sometime in April. Sometime in April, Binge Bear and myself will be doing a collab called Foil Me Daddy, where we are going to raise money for a charity. And with the donations, we're still going to figure it out. You will be able to decide if we use certain supplies or not use certain supplies to build something, like household supplies. We're still figuring it out, but that is going to be a collab between Binge Bear and myself. When are we pushing you to partner? I am nowhere near anywhere close to even try for partner. It is exciting. Yes, I'm exciting. I'm excited. We want to support you and Doom. Yeah, yes. We are going to support Supreme Doom right now because she is about halfway there for the streams, the viewer average in a 30-day period. She needs 6 of them at 75 viewers as an average. She's got 3 of them under her belt. So, we're going to go and do this again. It will pop up from time to time. She is live right now. Go and check out Supreme Doom 56. She's doing a card, I think. Go and check her out. Go and leave her a lurk. Better yet, don't do that. Don't leave her a lurk. Leave me a lurk and head on over to her. Tell us how we do this. Yes, raids count. Yes. Even if you go over there and lurk. Even if you lurk, that counts too. She is at 77 right now. Ooh, so most of the day, she's been around 70 to 73 viewers. So close to get that average up. So she's at 77 right now. The more people, the better. So even if you can't be around, be active, leave her a lurk. Also, tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, she will be streaming. So if you're able to, pop into her stream. You can lurk in there. You can chat. She's been going on most of the day, and I don't know how long she'll be on for tomorrow. I don't think she's going to be on the full day because she does have something to do later in the afternoon. But we just have to lurk. Yes, you just have to lurk in the stream. Also chat if you're able to, because that's always a good thing. I'm so excited for her. I hope that we can get her there. And it's not just about her getting partner. Once she gets partner, she can promote TCC, which is the community that a lot of us here are in. She can promote that a lot better. And things can go to the front page of Twitch and have more visibility. I have posted it in my announcement channel in Discord. There's an announcement there. If you have a Discord, feel free to copy what I posted and use it in your Discords. I posted it in a few Discords already today. Feel free to use that. You're shy, so you're just lurking over there. No, that's okay. That's okay. You don't have to be shy. She's not going to bite. Now, her other half might bite, but she won't bite. Yeah, she's making cards. Shit, wait, what the heck was that? What the heck was what? What the heck was what? She can make TCC, yes, if she does get partner, she can make TC an official stream team, not the unofficial, stream team that is, part of TCC right now. You saw something about Daddy? It's not about you, Ship. I don't have that clip. Supreme has, I gotta talk to 9.5. The fact that you bite, Ship, it ain't a lie. No. She's very nice. Yes, very, very nice. She's the sweetest bundle of doom that you'll ever meet. Okay, what you were seeing, you were not seeing anything, Ship. That's what will be going on. That is what will be going on. Sometime in April, there will be a collab between Binge Bear and myself. It is going to be for charity. We're going to have to pick a charity. And we're going to build things with household items. And depending on what you, if you donate, will determine what we build with and, or what we won't build with. There's a pic. Yes. Did you see Ship's hairy arm tonight? Yes. Oh, yeah. All the time. All the time. I mentioned to her that her right arm needs to be shaved. I normally won't point that out to people because that's kind of rude, but I had to mention it. That yeah, it's a little distracting that her right arm needs to be shaved. So, are you guys gonna get naked and wear foil? You would love that too much, Ship. And fangirling over chat and the crap to go. Welcome in, PD. Welcome in. It's a charity stream. No. Binge. I don't know if you were here. I don't know if anybody else was here. Yesterday when I was streaming. Yes, yesterday when I was streaming, I was wearing my 8675309 shirt because of the song. And Ship said, Cobb, take that shirt off. And I'm like, excuse me? He meant because of what it had written on it. But yeah. So Grammy has mentioned to me that he kind of thinks that Ship has a crush on me. I'm flattered, but no thank you. And the chat went quiet. You don't see it at all? Okay, well, I mean, he's always mentioning for me to make underwear and to do weird things, so you believe it. Working on Bee's basket. No, Grammy. No, not Granny Karen. Grammy. Yeah, not Granny Karen Cakes. Granny Karen Cakes has to keep an eye on Shipwreck because he could be a little, what is her word? Impertinent. That's the word that Granny Karen uses. Let me get your sarcastic type case. Yeah. Yeah. Thirsty, yeah. Oh, I am thirsty because thank you for the hydrate. All right. We are on another row. On the next episode of the Crafty Cub Show, are we going to see the Crafty Cub making a tuxedo out of paper clips? Oh, I don't know how to do that. Oh, same here, Pixie. I had to open Windows. It feels nice now. I got the fan going, windows open. It's like 60 degrees. Despite the stress I had all week getting exciting news today, Twitch-wise. Oh, so I guess I do. What's going on, MSV? 3, 4. Wish it were warm. Nothing to eat in the house. Oh no. No. Are you able to get anything delivered, Plo? 94. Ooh. Try not to be mad at you for nice weather. A ladder out of yarn. I could make one, but I'm not going to climb that ladder. Oh, yes. Yes, I am saving things. Or a wig out of popcorn? Oh, you don't have a debit or credit card. Oh, I'm sorry, Plo. You hit 379 followers after taking part in. You had a rate trade event? Oh, I did not know about it. MSV. How did it go? Let me count. See if I got the right amount. Yes, that's the right amount. Pencil case out of tape. Knowing my luck, all of the pencils would stick to the tape. They'd be secure. They wouldn't come out of the case. Box of scalloped potatoes. Yeah, but potatoes are good. Really good. I wish I could eat potatoes. Two. Hippies? Mean like French fries? Furnace we joined at the last minute. Oh, you peaked at 14 viewers, got 16 followers in one. Oh, so you're 380. Oh, that's great. That's great that you got 16. 16 followers in one day. That's not bad. I don't know if I've ever done that.
Listen.
Welcome in, Linda. Welcome in.
Okay, what?
Thicker than fry. Yes. Yeah. Here we would probably call that either some boardwalk fries or steak fries. Thank you for the lurk. We're safe in Linda's pocket. Well, thrashers are a little bit thinner. Thrashers tend to be a little bit thinner than like a steak fry. Thrashers is a company of fries at the Delaware, Maryland beaches. Crafty Cup styling an apocalypse outfit of forks and duct tape? Forks. You said Warwick fry. Yeah. I said, yeah, some Warwick fries, because some are thicker. You cried as soon as you ended stream. Oh, OBS gave me. Oh, OBS. Was there an update? I know there's an update right now. I have not updated it. I have not updated my OBS. I'll probably actually do that tomorrow. Probably have problems. You haven't updated in 2 years. Oh. Laptop forced me. Oh. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, it has issues with alerts. Oh, I always have issues with alerts anyway. You kind of like the update? Stuff barely works, and you want me to break the board? Yes. Break it all. Break everything. It's no fun when everything works. You hate sewing Amy's together? Oh. I guess I've done enough of them that I've got practice. I don't mind them as much. They do take time. Phone case out of paper. I could do that. Made it so you couldn't see your activity feed. Oh. See, well, you have a laptop. I'm on a desktop. I don't use OBS to see my activity feed and shoutouts. I do it from Creator Dashboard, but I've got more screen space. I've got three screens. I only use OBS as like to keep track of what's going on in case something kind of has a mess up. But it's interesting to learn how everybody does their stream, how they what they use. Your webcam to lag. Even using pins to stick them in place is still a struggle. Oh. What type of pins are you using? Often I'll use large, well, that's not a large one. I'll use large safety pins or T-pins. Maybe that's because I can't stand to see myself with a little delay. Oh, I don't even look. It's in the corner of my eye. The ones with little plastic balls on the end. Oh, because they're cheap. Yeah. Oobleck? Wait, what? Oobleck? Isn't that isn't that like a slime? I think I've heard that before as a term for like a. I could be wrong. A soon tight. Isn't that like a slang name for like slime or what do they call it? I don't know. Heard that term before. Yes, chopsticks. Or if you've got the wooden sticks that come with bags of polyfill. Uh, Oobleck DIY. Yes, DIY non-Newtonian fluid. Yes, make it 2 parts cornstarch and 1 part water. Yes. Non-Newtonian fluid. Yes, slimy. Yes. So a non-Newtonian fluid. Look, we're getting sciencey here. Maybe I have to change my category. It's a fluid that acts as a solid at times, depending on how you interact with it. Chopsticks are too big for the pieces. Oh, such we look all stretched out. Skewers, like bamboo skewers for like kebabs. Those are thinner, and they're relatively inexpensive. Yeah. Where are we? Just venting with crafty friends. You get the. Yep, you got it. You got it. I use safety pins or T-pins just because I have them on hand. But my T-pins, my T-pins are currently in my bobbin lace pillow, which I haven't touched in probably a year. Because I haven't done bobbin lace or even attempted to practice bobbin lace. Get back to it at some point. Maybe. It acts as a solid when energy is transferred. Yes. The more energy, the harder it is to hit. Yes. You want me to make oobleck? Never made it before. So what was it? 2 parts cornstarch, 1 part water? Went to Goodwill and missed out on a $4 brand new Martha Stewart build a loom set. Oh, older lady pushed me. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Is that oobleck in your pocket? Just transferring large amounts of energy to you. Yes. Pixie's getting Dairy Queen. Guess who I'm going to see tomorrow? I'm going to see Pixie. So I'm going to get her. I'm going to get her. Queen. Really? Disappointed. Yeah, she'll get her karma, exactly. You prefer Baskin Robbins? I've only been to Baskin Robbins once or twice. I like Dairy Queen. I like soft serve. I hope the loom breaks on that. Yes. We're gonna have an ad. We're gonna have an ad. Open, close, open, close. Make a mini lumber from 2 forks, milk cap. Wait, mini lumber. 2 forks, milk cap, chopsticks, and has to be work. Paper completed. 2 discussion board. Initial post done. Quiz done. Just have to reply to other posts because each of the discussion boards. And write another paper due tomorrow. You got this. You got it. You only got a couple things left. What is a mini lumbie? I don't know what a mini lumbie is. From 2 forks, milk caps, chopsticks. The bright side, your fiance treated you to 8 new hand sanitizer. Ooh, Bath and Body Works. For the free lotion. Oh, Disney. I didn't know they did Disney Princess collection. Going outside your severe social anxiety. I feel that. I feel that. How many open ones do I have to do? 2, 4, 6, 8. We need 8 of them. Welcome back from ad. 4 that are filled in. 12. I'll get the finger stretchers in a second. Thank you for the fingy stretches. Oh no. 7 hours outside and trips to the laundromat, Chinese buffet, GNC, Walmart, TJ Maxx, Goodwill. Oh, you were busy. You were busy. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to get more iced tea. I need to do that here soon. Sounds like a busy shopping day, but I'm sorry that you had panic attacks. They're not fun. Welcome in, Steam fan. How are you? Pretty good. We're making progress on our Peacock piece. Making some progress here. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 that are filled in. 6 times 3 is 18. Great. Not a cod piece, a peacock piece. Those are the feathers. What you're thinking of is closer to this, is the underwear. Welcome in, Red Tasket Creates. And welcome in, Anne. Thank you for the check-in. You're thinking of this binge. That's underwear. And this will be a peacock. We're not fully there yet. We're not even halfway there. How is everyone? Oh, I said 18, so that's 3. Seven. Thank you for the lurk. Wow. Lauren Crew makes amigurumi with this thin thread. I don't know how she does it. Hello. We gotta. We can't have the peacock there with the dinosaur. There, that's better. That looks. Yes. Let's see here. You're gonna lurk for a bit. Alrighty. It's because I haven't done your monthly race like a household stuff since December. Severe panic attack during Fridays. Oh, barely survived Target and T-Modal. You do your son's birthday. Oh. I do not like marshmallows. No. No. It's not the taste. It's the texture. I don't like spongy, chewy things. No gummy candy. No, 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 no. None of that. None of that. So no marshmallow peeps for me. Shrimp. Wait. Shrimp flavored marshmallows? No, I don't want shrimp flavored Oh, you don't like the texture of shrimp? Oh, I'm okay with shrimp. I love shrimp. Yeah, the texture of that doesn't bother me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2. What? Why did Benj ask if I like marshmallows? can of shrimp, they can squeak when you eat them. That's cheese curds. Cheese curds are squeaky cheese. You don't like the texture of burgers? Is it the meat itself, or is it everything else that's on the burger? Empire Strikes Back and the Tauntauns. Wait, the Tauntauns? Maybe it was the first time I tried shrimp and can't get the idea. The heck? I don't remember that part. I don't remember that part. Chubby Cubby? No. The Crafty Cub is not playing games where I have to stuff food in my mouth and talk. Because, I gag really easily, so we're not having any of that on stream. He opened a Tom to put loot in after he was for. I don't remember that part. It's been a while. It's been a while that I've seen Star Wars movies. Yeah, no eating. Me and Cubs cook. Me vomiting on stream? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't. The meat. Oh, the meat itself makes you gag. Oh, I'm sorry. That are open. I don't think that would be appropriate content for stream. We're not doing the cinnamon challenge. We're not doing all of those. No. Just kidding. You have to keep your food and craft separate. I mean, I have sampled food on stream before. Hold on. I have sampled stuff on stream before. I've eaten candy. When I did a Maryland stream, Claymico came over and brought crab cakes, so I did sample a little bit of crab cake on stream. So I have done that, but yeah. I am working on some filet crochet, and I will show you in a minute what it looks like. But yeah, I'm not going to be really eating while crafting. Unless I'm doing a cooking stream. Actually, I didn't even eat it when I did a cooking stream because they weren't ready to eat. Okay, I am doing this. This is a vintage pattern for the 19 teens. You never fancy crab? I live in a state that is known for seafood, especially crab and oysters. I don't like oyster, but Maryland blue crabs, yes. So this is a panel. The pattern is for a pillow, but this is going to be too big for a pillow because I'm using a thicker thread than what is recommended, and it makes these pictures. It's pixelated. It's positive and negative space, and the pillow that's above me, the picture that's above me, that's what it's going to look like eventually. Welcome in, Disaster Crafter. So I can make this a little bit larger. In fact, I can move it right here. That is what it's going to look like. So I've only gotten about a third of the way done. I mean, a quarter of the way done, not a third. What am I talking about? I'm more than I'm not quite to a third. But, just winding down for the night. I'm just getting started now. Where did my hook go? There's my hook. You don't like Philly cheesesteaks? But yeah, I live in an area that is known for blue crabs and oysters. Oysters is a winter time seafood, and crabs are a summertime. This can be fancy. It's really not that difficult to do. If you know how to crochet, it's just US double crochets and chain stitches. It's just groups of 3. Is Applebee's still a thing? Unfortunately, yes. I personally don't like Applebee's. I don't know. No. No. No, thank you. Breaded steak and cheese sauce is always... Oh, okay. I'm not a... Well, I don't know. I was going to say I'm not a big chain restaurant fan, but I do go to Cheesecake Factory. That is a chain. But yeah, Applebee's, it is a thing. Applebee's yesterday, physically sick. Oh. Now, something similar to that, TGI Fridays is okay. It's not bad. It's in a similar vein as an Applebee's. Applebee's green bean fries are tasty. Oh. I don't know if I've ever had those. I don't go out to restaurants that often, and when I do, it's usually Cheesecake Factory. And that's like every now and then. It's not like... I don't know where we're going tomorrow for lunch. Because I will be, I'm going on tour tomorrow, everybody. The Crafty Cub is going on tour. 1 day only. It's a very short tour. I will be going to visit Yarny Pixie. Her family. We will be hanging out. There will be no Pixie stream tomorrow. There will be no Sunday Stitch School in Discords tomorrow. So, if you are around in the morning, around 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, go to Supreme Doom 56's stream. She is on a partner push. We need to get her to at least 75 viewers average over 6 streams for a month. She's got 3 of them already. So, that's what I suggest everybody do tomorrow if you are around. You're promoting and pushing this. She deserves it. She is the creator of the Crafty Collective, one of the communities on Twitch that I belong to. And if she gets partner, we can promote TCC more than we do now. We promote TCC pretty darn good as it is. And she can also make TCC a stream team. An actual official stream team. She does, yes. Yes. Put a lot of work into streaming and building up the community. We have to help her and support her, and that's not the stitch that we're doing. We have to do 2 open squares. Got a message. One moment. Okay. That's fine. I don't have to respond to it right now. He lost 47 pounds in the last year and a half, and a super strict diet ever since. 1 full plate of vegetables with very little chicken included at the buffet. And are you trying to lose the weight? I'm trying, and I've been at a plateau for almost half a year, and I'm not happy about that. Are Maryland cookies Cub approved? I've never had Maryland cookies. They are not a thing here. Trying to be shocked to lose 7 pounds while in the boot from December. Yeah. Well, that can kind of affect your diet too. If you're having trouble moving around and if you have any pain or discomfort, sometimes that can affect your appetite. Maryland cookies are a UK thing. They, from what I understand, the um, the creator, the inventor, or whatever, they visited the U.S. and then when they were here, actually in Maryland, they tried chocolate chip cookies and liked it, and then took the idea, which chocolate chip cookies have, I don't know where they originated. They didn't originate in Maryland. Um, and then went back to the UK and started the company. So it's named after the state, but um, if you can find them here, they're probably going to be in an international food section or specifically some place that sells UK foods or UK branded stuff. And off the top of my head, I can't think of a place that would have it. There might be a place. I've never seen them here. But we have other mass-produced brands of chocolate chip cookies, but I prefer my homemade ones. Wasn't supposed to lose any weight during the time. Walked every day. Well, if walking a lot and you have the weight on your leg, that could help with losing because the whole resistance thing. Now I want chocolate chip cookies. That I didn't know. Yeah, homemade is better. I use the Nestle Toll House version recipe. Because I think that's where chocolate chip cookies were originated. Um, but I do a slight modification to it, so after they have been baked and cooled, they're still chewy and soft. I don't like a hard, crispy cookie unless it's something like a snickerdoodle. I'm okay with that. Or certain cookies can be hard and crispy. Most of the cookies I like them soft. There's a couple tricks that I do to it to ensure that they're soft. You only have to start taking water pills to lose weight. Oh, another 25 pounds of fluid. You can do it. You will get there. It takes patience and time, and not easy. It's not easy to lose weight. And as we get older, it's definitely not easy. Look, I got another row done. That row went quicker than the first row. Fluid retention is due. Spinal cord tumor. Yeah. I'm sorry. I heard of Nestle Toll House. Was on TV program UK. Undercover Boss. Yes. Nestle Toll House chocolate chip or Toll House morsels are the big brand of chocolate chips here in the U.S. There's other brands too. We don't always buy Nestle brand because they're going to be more expensive. We get the store brand, which is fine. But that is the original the Toll House. The OG chocolate chip cookie recipe. Now I want chocolate chip cookies. I will have to wait until Christmas. That's the only time of year I make them. Don't need them in the house. So when I make them, I make other flavors too. If it we're a long way till Christmas, but if I do make any, I'm only gonna make 1 or 2 flavors. I'm not gonna go over what I usually make like 4 or 5. We're not doing all of that this coming year. I end up eating most of it.
The best part of waking up is Supreme in your cup.
Welcome in, Supreme. Everybody, I've been saying this for the past 2.5 hours. Everybody, go and follow Supreme Doom 56. She is not on right now. She is rated out. Go and follow her. She is on a partner push. She will be on tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. If you're not able to chat, leave her alert. She needs an average of 75 viewers per stream. She needs 6 of those in a month. She's already gotten 3 of those. I don't know if she's gotten another one for today, but we will see. We need to get her to partner, not just because she deserves it, because she does, but also so TCC can grow, because she can promote TCC even more than we already do, and then possibly it could become an official stream team. We're very close today. I was watching the numbers, and it was around, for most of the day, it was between like 69 and 73 viewers. A couple times it got up to like 76, 77, but I don't think it was there long enough to count, but maybe, I don't know. But it was very close. So yes, everybody, even if you just need to leave a lurk, if you can't hang out, if you're able to, if you're up at that hour, pull up a tab and support our wonderful Supreme Doom. It is well deserved. He does. She has put so much time and effort into streaming and building this community. Be able to get in early. It sets the average higher. Yes. It's average higher early on is easier to climb. Yes, I will be lurking, even though about 9 o'clock, I'm going to be leaving, but I can still have my computer on and leave a lurk. So I won't be able to be there for most of the stream active, but I will be there lurking. Lurking, yes. If you are able to, you're able to. Yeah, unfortunately, I have to go hang out with Yarny Pixie. I'm being dragged. Against my will. I mean, it's bad enough that every Friday I have to collab with her. And now I gotta be with her in person. Everybody wish me luck. You have welcome in Solera. You have alarm set. Let's see. But, how was the rest of your stream? I was lurking and I saw that you were doing a card. When I was in there earlier, she was trying to put together a, what we're going to call it, a brick model. It's not Lego. And it's tiny little pieces. She was sorting most of it. Going to be great, and you're going to have tons of fun. I'd have more fun if I was hanging out in the Supreme Doom stream. No, both are pretty fun. Welcome in, Carolina. You have to work, but you'll be lurking. Yes, if you're able to. Yeah. Pixie got Dairy Queen. I'm gonna have to yell at her tomorrow. With the tiger on the background, Binge said that if all had a mascot, it would be at all. That tiger that you made was very cute. Oh, I have to make another open square. Thank you for the follow! Follow him wherever he may go. It wasn't done on the raid train, but Supreme, I have reached the goal that you set for me. I am at 1727 or 1728 right now. My goal that I was instructed to get was 1725. So I met my goal. It was a couple days late, but that's okay. You found out that there's an official Waffle House Lego set. Oh no. Oh no. Pixie met her goal too. I heard that MSV was not part of the raid train, but today she was in a raid train and she got 16 new followers today. So everybody's getting more followers, making more progress, and getting closer or passing goals. The effects of the train, yes. Yes. Everybody's doing all of the good stuff. And I'm trying to figure out where the next stitch goes. See here. Still side effects of the train. Yay! Congratulations! Everybody had their goals. Were you in the Springshire train? Wait, there was a spring. Was it the Springshire train? What are we bringing this to? I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm going to be bringing on. I'm going to bring this so you can look at it. I'm going to bring the shawl that I can help you with because I know you're having problems with the shawl. You hit your goal of 375 and then 380 in the gaming lounge. Oh, the gaming lounge raid train. I'm not familiar with that one. I haven't heard about either one of those trains. Yes, the shawl. Yes, that shawl. The shawl that Pixie and me and Stellar and I don't know how many else were doing as a shawl along, which I haven't touched in a while, but I can go back to. But yes, that shawl. Well, we'll get you set straight on it. It it confused a lot of people at certain parts, but I know I know how to help you. At least I think I know how to help you. Oh, I will probably bring my knitting. I can practice knitting. I'm gonna get things together. I don't have anything all ready yet. You raided into the Springshire train. Ship came across it and thought it'd be great to support another event. Yes. Yes. Oh, and Sunshine's working on the shawl. Sunshine's working on that as well. How do you pronounce it? Quinzia? I don't know how to pronounce it. Yes, she's getting me at 9. I have to talk to her. Nothing bad. I just gotta something I have to do possibly tomorrow. Either before we on our way over or when we get back. It's not a big deal. Yes, I did read that message. Yes, yeah, the Clausinia. I guess that's how you pronounce it. Yes, that is the shawl. It's very easy to get all sidetracked. You posted the tiger card in your Discord and the ship's card. Oh yes, I'll have to take a look at it. That ship card is really cool looking. Supreme made a card with the ship on it during the raid train to celebrate shipwreck, and it looks really good. It is incredible. You love the tiger. Yeah, that tiger. I saw the tiger you made, but I didn't see it on the card. But the tiger is really cute. That was yesterday. When I took 2 naps during Supreme Stream. I took 2 naps. Yes, 2 of them. I was exhausted. Very exhausted. Slept all through the night. I've been up bright item bushy tail this morning and I'm all ready to go. Now that it's almost time to go back to bed. Friend who's been streaming for years pushed me to start doing wig making streams. Start a weekly raid drop. Oh! Help small streamers hit affiliate and newer streamers get to 500. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of like the what is it? The Sunday Fun Day streams. Is it Celtic Lash Creation? Does that? I could be wrong. I know she does something that's very similar to that. So these have to be open. Fill this one in. Come on. One's open. filled in. I'm about a quarter of the way done. And I'm almost to the end of this ball. I've got 5 of these. I'm going to be able to 200 streamers to affiliate since last May, and they helped me get to affiliate in July. Oh, really cool. Very amazing. If you want to promote that group or that raid train, right on ahead. To the next part of the pattern. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. I think it's that. Yeah, right to the end of that. But I've been obsessed with this piece. Oh, I gotta count this because there's a lot going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 3 is what, 24? 24. Let me check something real quick. Group is called the R Gaming Lounge, and they have been very helpful. I tend to go in when their mods ask me to help out, since he's been there for me through a lot. Oh, you meant the Gaming Lounge. Very fun, very fun. Well, that's good that they have been there to help you. That's what we need. We need more supporting and collaboration. I think somebody's barbecuing. Oh, it's good up there. Did I do this correctly? 4 underneath. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's always fun to help each other. Yes, 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 yes. Love paying it forward, especially when I know I'm doing a good deed. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's, definitely, we definitely do that here. Another streamer's wife to order her first diamond painting. Ooh. You know, I've got diamond paintings that I haven't touched. Do that last stitch right. Got some geometric ones and Golden Girl theme. Oh, I've never bought a Diamond Art Club one before. I think the ones I have are just no name things I found on Amazon. Get something to drink here. I'm getting very thirsty. Yeah.
Lynard Skynard.
Welcome in, Claymico. We're having filet o peacock instead of filet of fish. We're having filet o peacock. Welcome in, Bauman. How are you? I don't know if you saw this. I'll bring it tomorrow so you can see it in person. It will be this here right above me. Did you say hello? Did you say hello? I don't think Clay Miko's gonna get the joke, the thing I'm trying to prompt her to say. Did you say hello? Thank you. No, I said hello, but that's close enough. Okay, thank you. Apparently, her husband sent me the DM to tell her she ended up ordering 10 different Stitch to. Oh! Diamond paintings between it. Oh, that's a lot. Wow. Yes. So the pattern I'm doing is from 1915. It's supposed to be a pillow. This is not going to be a pillow because I'm using a thicker thread than what they call for. Yes, they call for a much thinner thread. They want a size 30. I'm using a size 10, and I got to flip it around so it'll match. But those are the leaves. The tail feathers of the peacock. And it's got this trellis motif, and it's going to be sitting on like a pedestal of some sort. You can see it better in the picture above me. Actually, it's flipped around. There's no right or wrong side to it. They're both going to be the same. And so I'm about a quarter of the way done. Feathers. The leaves of the peacock. Peacocks have leaves. Oh my gosh. They're very cool. I do like peacocks. Peacocks are very docile. It's about 42 inches wide. And I'm not certain how tall it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be a wall hanging. Oh, and the thing is, this is what I'm gonna do. Wait, why are they assholes? I've been around peacocks before. A lot of petting zoos have them, and they wander right along next to you. Like, they're not, like, enclosed. Me and Clay Miko and Princess R last March went to a petting zoo, and they were running all around. They even had an all-white one. Like peacocks every time. Oh, they've been mean. Oh, I mean, if you provoke them. Turkeys can be mean. Bantam chickens. Geese are mean. That would look gorgeous as a big dining room table in the middle. Yeah, I think what I'm going to end up doing, I tried to tell her to order 3 cheap kits to start with, spotted the expensive one. Wow. I hope she likes it. I hope she likes diamond painting. What I'm going to end up doing, I've got a ton of pigment ink stamp pads for like rubber stamps, and I've got these brushes. So I'm going to take some of the pigment ink and I'm going to color in certain areas. So like the peacock will have peacock colors like greens and blues, and then the flowers here, well, that's a leaf. That's more of a leaf, I guess. I can't really see right here. And like I'll paint the leaves green, like the vine here in green, just in that area. And then the flowers, I'll probably do like a pink or a fuchsia or something, and leave the rest of it white. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm not certain how I'm going to do this pedestal piece because the leaf here is the negative. See how like the flower and the leaf are the positive space down here? But here, the leaves are the negative, or the open mesh. So I'm going to have to play around with it. Geese are perfect garden protection. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So that's what my plan is. To make parts of it pop out. And then the pearl color. I might have some pearl colors. And then once it's all done and painted or inked up, I'll decide what color to use behind it. I'm thinking about framing it and having like a solid matte in the back that would contrast with everything. I don't know what color that would be yet. That's kind of the goal. That's kind of the goal for this. So, I think it'll look really pretty. So I'm gonna, because I'm like, I don't want it all white. And I was gonna try to like color change with thread, but I'm like, that's gonna be a pain in the butt to do it as I'm stitching. Because I don't, when you're
for somebody like me. Last month, I mean, jujubes to keep alive. This month, women are stuffing diamonds in my pockets. Jujube?
See in about an hour when I go out for jujubes.
As I am stitching it, I don't know what I'm working on, because up close, I can't tell if it's going to be a peacock feather, or a flower, or a background, or what's going on. Big project. Yeah, well, I'm a quarter of the way done. So it's going to be the biggest fillet piece I've ever done, because I'm used to doing underwear and a chicken. So she said it will help her deal with her 14-age kids. Oh. All right, Pixie. Good night. I will see you tomorrow. Yas! Here's the hydrate. I'm almost out of hydration, but the only things that I've really done is the chicken and the underwear. And now we're doing a peacock. Yes, Clay Miko and I will be seeing Pixie tomorrow because I'm being forced to go and visit them. Clearly have a thing that includes. Hold on a second. So I'm going to quote. I'm going to quote somebody. I'm going to quote a good friend of mine. It's always great to see cocks. They meant as in COX because somebody rated in, and the Chris L. Cox is the name of the streamer that rated in, and this person said it's always great to see cocks. So, yeah. Just got their license. One butter motor. Oh, wow. You've probably said it. You've probably said that, Clay Mika. But I was not quoting you. One, three. We're gonna have another ad already? I'm gonna remind everybody. Right now. I'm gonna do this now. Everybody go follow Supreme. Hang out in her stream. She's on a partner push. She'll be on tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern. If you're able to lurk, give her a lurk, and so she can get to the part where she can actually submit an application to become a partner. Twitch, 8-year streak. Oh, yeah. You spent nearly an hour. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, partner push. Supreme is doing a partner push. She's got a good portion of the way there. We need to do this, and she can help promote TCC a lot more with it, in addition to her deserving it. And I don't know where I'm doing here. 1, 2 filled in, 1, and then we have. Oh. She pushes you around the house? Oh, well, she should. So, redeem random things in your stream. It's a Twitch recommendation. Yes. Yes, tell Twitch that Bauman is here. Very important. 2 that are filled in. No worries. I think Clay Miko is more wondering. Oh. Okay. Well, when we get back. Good to see you. And ads. How it is. That's how it goes here. You say hi and you get put behind the ad. 4, 5. Thank you for the bit, Ship. That was a quick one. So yeah, sometimes the ads are real short, but other people are still an ad. Sometimes you end up getting a short ad break. Thanks. Dang it, I didn't do laundry. We might have to. I'll have to see what I have to wear. I know I have clean clothes, but I gotta see if I've got what I can wear tomorrow. I'm pretty good. How are you? How come you don't have a hat? You don't always wear a hat. And we got a couple more seconds and the ad will be over. I think we're back. Welcome back. Let me catch up with chat here. Partner push. Yes, a partner push. Pushes you around the house. Redeem random things. Yes, Claymaker's wondering. Okay, if you're wondering what a partner push is, I can explain. Okay, thank you for the bits. That was a quick one. No hat. Oh, I think I have that turned off still. Oopsies. Thank you for the frozen chicken. Does anybody get decent ads, or does Twitch have random ads from the early 2000s? I don't usually get those ads. I get ads for adult diapers and women's shaving products. I don't think Twitch knows who I am. Welcome in, Paul. How are you? You know your ads are based on search. I don't search any of that. I do not search any of that stuff. Partner push. If you don't know what a partner push is, basically, Supreme, or anybody who's doing one, Supreme is trying to get partner. So, when you stream, you start as just a streamer, okay, a regular ordinary streamer. And then you have to meet certain criteria in a certain time period, and then you become affiliate. Affiliate, basically, you can monetize your streams. You can also get custom emotes. There's a bunch of other things that you can get. You can accept. You can have subs, so people can sub to you, and that type of thing. Partner is like a step higher, and you get other perks. I don't really know all the perks. But one of the perks is, one of the things you have to do is you have to have, over a month period, 6 streams that average 75 viewers per stream. Supreme has got 3 of them. So that's pretty darn close. And then when she gets to that, then I think it'll open it up to where she can actually apply to become partner. There might be other stuff involved too. I'm not exactly certain. But one of the things partners can do is they can have official stream teams. So if you look at the below my on my stream, below where it says about the Crafty Cub, if you scroll down, it says 1.7K followers, and then it says Moco Loco. Moco Loco is the official stream team that I belong to. I am also a TCC member, but TCC is not a Twitch official stream team. It kind of functions as one, but it's not an official one. If Supreme gets partner, then she can make it an official stream team. There's some other things that could be done, and she can also promote TCC a lot more. So it's a good thing for the community. I think that's basically how and she's pushing for it, meaning go and follow her, go watch her streams, hang out in her streams or lurk in her streams when she's streaming. She'll be on again tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So if you're up at that time, pop in her stream, leave a lurk, or even better yet, just chat if you're able to. It will help. Let's see here. Sounds like sus ad. Yeah, I get sus ads. Keep getting ads for men's condoms despite being a female. Yes, so you're getting the ads that I should get, and I'm getting the ads that you might need. Partners, not partners. Yes, not partners. Yeah, not that type of partner. And a hydrate. I'm running out of hydrate. I'm here and tearing up. It's all good. It's all good. It's a good thing, Supreme. We are supporting you. You could be in multiple clubs. Yes. Yes, there is at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Eastern. So, stream teams. Depending on the stream team, most stream teams that I'm aware of. Okay, with Twitch, where if you're part of a stream team, you can only have one visible at a time. Most stream teams that I'm aware of don't mind if you're part of more than one stream team. Like the Moco Locos. Many Moco Loco stream team members are also a TCC member. But TCC, like I said, it's not an official stream team. But they don't mind it. If it becomes official stream team, they're not going to care. There might be stream teams that do have a problem with it, but none that I am aware of. I'm spending the afternoon, yes, with her daughter and family, spending time with you early. Yes, going to spend time with the TCC family and then with her immediate family. It's not a jab at you, just being silly. Yes, but so when that time comes, if TCC becomes an official stream team, what I can do, okay, I'm a Moco Loco, I'm a TCC member, and I'm also a member of the Twitch Creator Club. Twitch Creator Club is a stream team. I can go and change it. I can change it back and forth. So what I'll probably do, if and when, not if, but when TCC becomes a stream team, I could have it for a time period, for Moco Loco, and then switch it to TCC, and yeah. Not if, it's when. Yes, it's when. Family in real life for first. Keeps messing on my head when you say TCC because that was the community college. Well, it's also, and some people say that it stands for the Crafty Club, but it doesn't. It doesn't. It stands for the Crafty Collective. But yes, TCC. Where am I on this pattern? I am totally lost. Okay. That, those three, and those two, those two, that, and those three, that, and one, and open, and one. Okay, now we have to have two of those. Who's are open? Maryland. What? Oh, where am I at? Yes. Physically, I am in Maryland. Mentally, I don't know where I'm at. I am in the state of Maryland. That is true. I am in my room, which happens to be in my house, which happens to be in my county, which happens to be in my state of Maryland. Yes. Oh, I took no offense. You find it yeah, that is early for stream. When I collab with Pixie at 9 in the morning, that's pretty early. Dementia, you never know. You never know, Sheba. You never know. Oh, and many people are both TCC and Moco Locos. Supreme is a TCC and Moco Loco. I should not joke about that. You're crafting your crafting corner. Catherine. If more than one crafting corner. Pretty much, there's a couple rooms that are crafting rooms. There are 2, 3. One is strictly a crafting room. One is partially a crafting. Well, 2 are partially crafting rooms. Yeah. Gives me a wet willy. Thank you, Shep. Thank you. The bathroom? No, I don't craft in the bathroom. The Crafty Collective is what helped introduce you to Twitch and Discord. Yes. Yay. You know, it makes me think of one of my opening songs. There's a line in the song that says, the Crafty Collective rises like the sun. I almost feel like the dream is coming true. It is. You're currently in your crafting corner? Yes, craft. No, not crap. Not my crapping corner. One, 2. Streaming from there is against TOS. It should be. You crap in a corner? No, I don't crap in a corner. I mean, it depends on where your toilet's positioned. Not the only one who thought that. Grammy's not going to be happy. My toilet is not in a corner. Why you shout her out? She will never ever stream. Pencil oval office bathrooms. There are no corners. Yes. Yeah. I have yes, it's an oval office. Yes. He might.
The magic, the moments, the stars, the suspense, the most prestigious night in the world of music. Kenny Rogers hosts the Grammys.
Welcome in, Grammy. Grammy is almost always happy. Yes. Shep thought I crapped in a corner. Friend that joked that he would come to my house and, well, he didn't say crap. He said another word in the corner, and then without me knowing, and then when he left, I'd end up finding it. He's been to my house, but he never did that. Did something naughty? Yeah. Well, this person's an odd person. I haven't talked to this person in a while. He's pretty odd. He's from Pennsylvania. Sorry if anybody's from Pennsylvania. MFV. Sorry. Is he a cat? No, he's not a cat. I got shouted out during the raid train, and I was like, yes, I'm everywhere, and most know me, but I'm not a streamer, like supporting. Yes. Well, even if you're not a streamer, maybe in the future you will be a streamer, and then you will have instant followers. Your Sheba's from Pennsylvania? Oh. I have nothing against people from Pennsylvania. You taught not to be a tattletale? Ah. Ooh. Grammy, get him. You were from Brooklyn. Ah. Welcome in, Thunder. You know what, Thunder? I need to get you a walk-on sound. How are you? Cub versus Ship in a fight. Cub, Ship, both end up tied in yarn. I don't fight physical fights. I only fight fights of battles of wit. And I think you all might know who might win that one. She's looking from a nap. Oh. So you win. You keep thinking that, Raisin Boy. Keep thinking that. Chip eats ham and cheese sandwiches with raisins. With raisins on it. Not like as a side. Raisins on the sandwich. Both end up tied in yarn by Supreme, who got fed up. Oh, no. I think Supreme would probably help me subdue Ship with the yarn. You know, I removed them. Yeah, I doubt that. Sweet and salty, you can see it working. That is weird, Catherine. Yeah. It's weird because it's raisins. Sweet and salty, I kind of understand. But it's raisins. Who wants to eat raisins? He removed them? Oh, okay. But he got raisin residue on his ham and cheese. There's no removing that. I mean, if that's all that's left. No, I don't. Okay, if trail mix, yeah, I don't like trail mix because it's got raisins. If I eat any of that stuff, I'll pick the raisins out and throw them away. Next time you don't put raisins on your steak. No. People are going to get upset with the way I'm not a big steak eater. I will eat it, but it's not like my go-to. People get upset with the way I like steak. They're gonna, yeah, they would not be happy with me. What a mistake. Do you put raisin? Yeah, he probably does. Welcome in there. Welcome in. Requads? Steam fan? Yes. Steam fan, yes. Well done. Yes. I like it well done. I don't want to see any pink. Don't generally eat much steak. Can you get some carne asada? Yum. Yeah. Can't do the pink. I gotta have it well done. Oh, Rec Rods. Rec Rods. Welcome in. How are you? We're working on a filet crochet piece of a peacock while we're just talking about, I don't know what we're talking about. Apparently raisins on steak. No pink? Yeah, no pink. That was unclear. Oh, it's your favorite way to have steak. Ah. I would eat that again. Steak really isn't my go-to meat. I'll eat it. No pink in the middle. Yeah. One of the reasons I don't like roast beef. You eat it mooing. Nope. We got another row done. We have 50 rows done. 50. Thank you for the bits. Those combos, those bit combos, I heard the end of the month, they are getting rid of the combos because they realize that it's not really making any more money. People aren't spending more money on them. Oh, thank you. Yes, I've got 50 rows done on this. Let me zoom out. See, when I'm working with this up close, I can't see the pattern. But can you make out the peacock feathers? Kinda. I don't know if that's obvious. And then the trellis work. Get out from under Cub's bed. Chip. Chip's not gonna learn. You can't get under the bed. There's no, you physically cannot get under my bed. Unless you're downstairs on the floor below it. The peacock leaves, yes. That's what these are. These are peacock leaves. Peacock leaves. It could be lifted. Yeah, it can. That would hurt if you went under there, because that bed's heavy. Do you keep the yarn under the bed? No. I can't. I can't put anything under the bed. Physically, you can't put anything under the bed. There's no space. It's bed and floor. That's why they're green. Yes, photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. I remember that from elementary school science class. Keeps his chamber pot. No, that's in the living room. We've had that discussion already, Ship. The chamber pot's in the living room. The bed is like 16 inches off the ground, metal platform. What's funny is the truth is even worse. What other crafts do I do? What other crafts don't I do? I am a fiber artist mainly crochet. I've done needle tatting. Is the living room corner? It's not in the corner. I've done needle tatting, which is a type of lace. Do you have drawers? No, I don't have drawers built under the bed. Catherine, why are you worried about my drawers? Is your name Shipwreck? Catherine, you're a married woman. Don't be worried about my drawers. What else do I do? I'm a baby knitter. I'm learning how to knit. I've done cross stitch and embroidery and needlepoint. What else have I done? I've done silk flower arrangements. I've done beaded jewelry, but it's a long time since I've done that. What else have I done? I've built book nooks, card making. I've done a little card making. What else? What else have I done? I tried to jelly plate printing, but I've only ever done that once. I was in kindergarten, maybe. What else have I done? You knit babies? Yes, yes, I knit babies. Yes. I'm learning, well, I have tried to learn bobbin lace, which I haven't touched that in a while. What else have I tried? I need to make a book nook. No, Thunder. Not that type of book nook. This book nook. This is a book nook. So it's a little diorama that you put on your bookshelf, and this one lights up. Most of them light up. You could put little books in there. Welcome in, Candace. Thank you for the check-in. Speaking of beaded jewelry, post. Yes. Tiny Bucks Me short stories. I made this one, and I made an Alice in Wonderland one. Welcome in, Miss Fuzzamato. You're back? Wait a minute, Claymigo. Wait a minute, Claymigo. Were you not there when I explained what a partner push was? I'm not explaining it all over again. If you weren't there, I'll explain it tomorrow in person. Who would win in a fight between me and Shipwreck? We would end up both. We would both win and tied up in yarn. No. Sorry, I'm back. You love it so much. I know somebody else who keeps their teeny tiny books. Oh. Well, yeah, you can make your own, like design your own one, like a hollow shell and design your own. Weaving. Yes, I've done a little bit of weaving. I've done a little bit of yarn dyeing. I've done, yes, embroidery. Why sorry? Yes, we're so sorry that you're back. It's okay. The Ravens one. Wait, the Ravens? Oh, the Raven. Okay, I'm like, wait a minute, that's a football team here. Okay, she left. No, she didn't. She not left. She ain't right. Ships being naughty, of course. Depends on what kind of a fight. Yes, Candace. Oh, yes, I've done punch needle. Yes, Candace does punch needle and rug hooking. I've never rug hooked. You saw somebody earlier. They were like doing crochet, but with like tatting thread stuff. Shipwreck. Smartass. Oh, I've started a junk journal. What else have I done? I've prepared this. Actually, you know what? This is different on a different stream, but this. The book nook is not finished. I have to paint up some parts of things and put things together, so it's almost finished. Would not hurt punching a needle? Well, no. Well, it can, but no. You've done a bit of everything from currently diamond. I've done a little bit of diamond painting. Done knitting, crochet, card making, drawing, paint by number, adult coloring books. I've done adult coloring books, photographs, tattoo cross. I've done cross stitch, loom band creation, Scooby string, sewing. I've done a little bit of sewing. I practiced spinning, and when I meant like this, I know that doesn't mean anything to anybody. Well, it probably does. Yes, black work. So I save my scraps. This is all acrylic. So I save my little scraps. I call them schnibbles. And some of these are too long. Okay, so something like this. I will cut this down into shorter pieces. We're going to cut them down shorter pieces. All of my little tails that you weave in, leftover little bits that aren't really long enough to use any. And then I've done latch hook. Yes. So then I take these and, I can reach it right here. Look at me. Everything's within reach. And then I take a carding. This is really a pet hairbrush. But I take a card, like a wool card, and I do this type of thing. And you basically untwist and open up the fibers. And my intention is, which I really need to do it, because I got a bunch in the closet behind me, and fluff it up, and then turn that fluff into other things. So I can needle felt with it, I could stuff amigurumis with it, or I can spin yarn with it. I generally had no idea that's what you were doing. What? Shipwreck. Wait, what? Oh. He's a mod. Not only is he a mod, he's my lead mod, and he's not paying it. He doesn't ever pay attention to what I do. He might be demoted. So look here, Shep. Looky here. Looky here. Paying attention? Done. Yes, me and Clay Miko have been pattern detectives. We will get a picture, especially from Yadarika, of a doily, usually doily, but other patterns, and try to figure out what the pattern was. So we look at it and count and figure out what stitches were done, and then we try to recreate it. We've done that a couple times. So, look, you're bidding modding. Okay, pay attention, Chip. Focus. Focus, 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 focus. So I'm using crochet thread. Okay? Crochet cotton. That's what this is called. And this is a steel crochet hook. It's an itty-bitty version of one of these. Okay? It's got a little hook at the end. Making tuna and raisin sandwiches. Okay, that's fine. And then we're doing the exact same stitch that we do with the bigger hooks. And it makes a thinner, lighter, finer fabric. But you can do this exact same thing with a bigger hook and a thicker yarn. All that's different is everything's scaled down. So now do you understand, Shep? Like I've been doing this on stream for 2.5 years. And I'm not talking down to him. He just didn't realize that's what I was doing. Pay no attention to the raisins. He thinks it's funny that he puts raisins in things because I can't stand raisins. Tuna. Oh, I love tuna. Like canned tuna. I don't like tuna steaks. No. First time you're seeing. You're a liar. Shipwreck. 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 Putting. Okay, Grammy used to do that. I would pick the grapes out. But I can understand the grapes more than the raisins. Raisins and chicken salad. You're wrong, Clay Miko. So, Ship, when I made the underwear, do you remember the underwear the other week? This will jog his memory. This will jog his memory. This is crochet. And he's being hypnotized by the tidy whities. This is what Granny Karen does. Well, she doesn't do that pattern. She's done things like this, and the decorative trim and edging for things. You do like grapes and chicken salad. The undies. He's making tuna sandwiches, he sees, but he can't type. Okay. Yes. So yes, that was crocheted with the thin thread and the small hook. Cheese and grapes. You can understand on a shark coochie board. A shark coochie. The boards for the board of the shark's coochie. What's happening? You're getting Chinese food? Somebody mentioned that in I think it was Stream Fan mentioned that in Supreme Stream. An adult lunch. Yes, an adult Lunchable. I don't like regular Lunchables, but adult Lunchables, yes. At Christmas, we had adult Lunchables. We had a shark coochie board. Am I? I know, I'm in Maryland. Ha 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 ha. So, we are crocheting with thin thread and a thin hook. Now that sounds good. Cheese and crackers and olives and pickles and fresh veggies. And the sour pearl onions. Yep, 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 yep. We need to have two. Who's we? I think you're the only one crochet. There might be other people crocheting. Speak for yourself, Clay Miko. There might be other people crocheting at the moment. There's a lot of people work on things while they watch streams. I know I have done that. I like turkey, and I like cranberry juice. I don't like cranberry sauce. I don't like cranberry relish. Grammy has made that often at Christmas, Thanksgiving time, and or Christmas, but not together. Yip. Not different than tuna and raisin. No, I don't. No, I don't put fruit. I don't like. That's one of my fruit rules. I don't like fruit with other things unless it's fresh fruit or specifically banana nut bread or blueberry muffins. Yep. See, Catherine's crocheting, and Thunder is crocheting. You're all making me hungry. Do y'all need? Play Miko. Play Miko. Don't offer that if you don't intend on actually following through. Because that is just mean. Because Ship is a huge fan of those. You're okay, not crocheting with this. Maybe who else is crocheting with thread? Is there anybody else crocheting with crochet thread? We always need burger cookies. Yeah, cranberry juice. I love cranberry juice. Fortunately, I can't. Well, I can have the no sugar or the low sugar ones, but even then, because I'm on low carb. Anne is probably crocheting with this thin thread. Anne makes amigurumi with this thread, which I want to try at some point. Cran apple. Apple's not bad. Oh, Anne has made a bunch of little cute Ammies. She's done some little Christmas ones. There's like a little Grinch one wearing like the Santa outfit, which is super cute. It's like a little baby Grinch. She's done I think they're dragons. She's doing a doll. I might try that at some point to try to do an Ammy. With actually, I will my little mini Ammies, the little short ones. I might take one of these patterns and do it with the thread because they're a pretty basic pattern. Supreme's a monster. She asked me to make her 1.5 sandwiches. So why aren't you gonna make 1.5 sandwiches? Made a panda. Was the panda done with this thread, or was that thicker yarn? So yeah, make her 1.5 sandwiches. That's what she wants. The song just said, give them what they want. Who makes half? You can make half. But yes, cut the bread first. But it's important. It's very, very important the way you cut the bread. Okay? It's very, 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 very important. So imagine this is the slice of bread. I don't have any bread here. So imagine this is the slice of bread. Yes, poll time. Poll time. Make a whole one, you eat the other half. Yes, we need a poll. Shipwreck. Can you make a poll? If not, I'll make the poll. So, with your slice of bread, do you cut it down the middle this way? So you have two rectangles? Or do you cut it diagonally so you have two triangles? Who is a rectangle cut or who is a triangle cut? We need a poll. If you want to, if nobody will do it, if no mods will do it, I can do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, you've already done it. Hold on. How do you cut your sandwiches? Triangles or rectangles? Thank you, Thunder. Yes. Rectangle or triangle? Very important. And if you were in Supreme Stream earlier, this was kind of mentioned as it was a topic of conversation for a little bit. As what the correct answer is. That's if you were there. Sometimes I know how to use your sword. Yes, thank you. We need 5 that are open. Depends on what mood you're in. Well, most times. You would say, which one would you do more than you do the other? How many of these I'm doing? 5. 2. Relish, mustard, and mayo. No mustard. And actually, no relish. Celery. Celery. Oh, I forgot. Ship never has celery in the house. That was from like months ago about celery. Diagonal throws off the bread to fill it. No, what? What? What are you doing? How are you making? How are you like putting the stuff on the bread? You're only putting it up. Mostly depends on what kind of container you're trying to put it in. Oh my gosh, I think my husband really, really, really wanted to reach over and smack the back. What? The crust to rate. In half. It's the same. How are you cutting your triangles? Wait. Here's a piece of paper. I want to know how you're cutting your triangles. Wait. All right. So this is my really bad attempt at drawing a slice of bread. That's a really bad. Wait. Just like king-size Snickers and regular Snickers. What? Did you get the full terrible top of loaf with what? Oh, steam fan is fancy. We're making finger sandwiches. Firefly came in and said Sassy Girl and her friend didn't want to play. 2 other friends, B and M, are on their phones. Troublemaker and his friend are being too loud. The king size one tastes better because they're shut. But that's different. That's different, Clay Miko. That would be different because no. She doesn't know how to play a line burst. Oh. Okay. So if you cut it in half this way. Okay. Yadarika. Eats peanut butter, mayonnaise, banana, pickled cheese. So you're getting half. You're getting half of the crust on one side and half of the crust on the other. But if you cut it diagonally, you're getting half of the crust on one side and half a crust on the other. You're still getting half of the crust. And if you don't like the crust, watch this. Watch this if you don't like the crust. I'm going to do some magic for you all. Watch this. So, you can do this. Cut. 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 No more crust. No more crust. I solved your problem. Yadarika said, grinned and said he had to learn how to play. But both experiences are the same with rectangular. Cousin gave you a look, yes. But the corners don't have the same amount of filling. Miko, I don't know how you're making your sandwiches, because when I make my sandwiches, I make certain there is meat, cheese, and mayo and everything all over. Yes, there's a poll. We're debating the sandwich cutting. Still, not again, still. What rich side of town did you come from where you can just waste? No, what you would do then is you would take your crusts and you would feed them to the birds. Speaking of no more crust, did you say you need to do... Yep, don't worry about my undies. We've been on this road before. Oh, okay, I don't remember this. We have to save this crust for the kid. Yes, thank you, Bauman. Yes. Or you could turn them into croutons. Yes. Also, with a loaf of bread, you eat the heels. The heels are good. You could also dry the crust and turn them into breadcrumbs. Yes. We had an entire debate. Oh, and you're... Okay. Yes, and croutons. You're going to make and croutons. I don't know if Anne's still here. That should be what she calls her followers. The croutons. Anne Crew should have the croutons. That's what she needs. Firefly then said, but Dad, you have Mom to play. My husband just walked out of the room. Yada. Wow. Norfairy made me a sandwich once and cut it diagonally, and it was the last time. That's what I've called her for. I didn't know that. Wait, not her. Her followers. Her followers, are the croutons. I'm not calling them stale. You have Miss Squares? Wait, Miss Squares? What do you mean Miss Squares? I also do not cut on sandwiches as well. Wait, I also do no cut? Yes, I have done no cut on sandwiches. Mainly on grilled cheese. Because when I put cheese and grilled cheese, there's enough cheese in there because it's all gooey. So my grilled cheese are no cuts. Squares yes, a square is a rectangle. Yes. Square is a rectangle that all 4 sides are equal to each other. Saying that your team ship. Oh no. Firefly's confused and now thinking I've lost my marbles and never. You got that right, Yada. Teach your kids now that you've never had your marbles. Your team ship cutting. Oh no. Ship handing me a no cut sandwich. Okay, most sandwich. Okay. Yeah, most sandwiches I would prefer cut, but some of them can be no cut. Apparently, a pea, 2 peas in a pod. Oh no! Ooh, you probably put peas on a sandwich too. You're wrong. Ship is not the man. He's wrong. Okay, the poll is almost over. My husband is hiding now that kids can't get innocent questions. Yes. It's no, he's not. Um, let, let's see what the poll. I don't know. I can't tell right now who's in the lead because I don't have it. I haven't pulled down on the thing. Yeah, there is a difference. There is a difference. No clue what we're talking about. No, I don't. Yeah, nope. Same here. Same here. No mustard. No mustard unless it's a pretzel. But sandwich. It depends on the sandwich. Usually, most sandwiches, triangles win. Yes. Most sandwiches. Well, okay. If we're doing lunch meat and cheese, like sliced cheese, mayonnaise, not Miracle Whip, not Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip is nasty. Miracle Whip is not allowed. No, it is pure sugar. It's got to be got to be mayonnaise. But if it's a bologna and cheese sandwich, one side gets mayonnaise, one side gets mustard. The side with mustard gets the bologna. The side with the mayonnaise gets the cheese. If it's peanut butter, it's just peanut butter. No jelly. Jelly is not allowed. No jelly, no jams, no preserves, no marmalade, none of that. Pretty sure Yadarika is always has yes. Well, no, Yadarika does not put mustard on her sandwiches. She drinks it straight from the bottle. You don't put mustard on my buns. Only on bratwursts. But that's spicy mustard. You've had beef and horseradish sandwiches. I like horseradish sauce. I do like that. Mayo, gotta have mayo. We should do a whole stream on sandwich making. Oh, that's giving. I can't. I'm on low carb, and I'm not using up an entire loaf of keto bread for one stream. Pretty much a given mustard bottle ornament for Christmas. Yes. Peanut butter and fluff. Okay, I would try that. And take lots of polls and then try them on straight. No. Strawberry jam on grilled cheese. No, I can't. I know you're serious. I can't. It's the jam. I don't like jams, jellies, preserves, even by themselves. Like I don't like cranberry sauce. The Mallows March. Mustard. Yes, mustard on a bratwurst. Mayonnaise and raw onion on a hot dog. And we already said earlier in my stream and in Supreme stream, hot dog is a sandwich. We had that conversation. But how do we feel about honey on sandwiches, depending on the sandwich? With peanut butter, I could do that. So hear me out. Burger, okay, burger, yes. Cream cheese, yes. Jalapenos, yes. Raspberry jam, no. Bacon, yes, bacon. Just establishing my brain is in the gutter, yes. I have tried, and it's really good, a little bit of cream cheese in with your American cheese for grilled cheese. Plain Miko wants to do a sandwich stream, and I gotta try them. No, because they'd come up with crazy ingredients. Cream cheese and macaroni cheese. Yes, cream cheese anything. Not as buns, yada, just a sausage. Well, it's on. It's on the potato roll bun. That's what I prefer. A potato roll hot dog bun with the bratwurst and some raw diced up onion and spicy mustard. I'm getting weird looks at me laughing for no reason. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. There was a place in my college that was famous for peanut butter. I've heard of that. No. I like burgers and I like peanut butter, but I'm not going to try peanut butter on burgers. I don't think that's something I want to even attempt. That Sorry to interrupt sandwich talk. I just came across this and I know you need this pattern. Hold on. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that pattern before Easter. Easter is what? It's okay, it's 2 weeks away, maybe. A serious question in this chat? Try. That is gorgeous, sunshine. Nobody knows what sunshine if you don't want to click on it. Look at that. That is really pretty. That is really, really, really pretty. We're gonna have an ad coming up. Easter's April 5th, yes. Do I cut my hair super short one more time? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Yes, follow Thunder. Thunder used to stream. I don't know if Thunder's uh will be streaming again. Thunder has done crochet and knitting and cross stitch on stream, and I think bookbinding maybe at one time. There might have been a stream like that. Could be wrong. One. Yes, there are other mods, but Super Positive is not a mod. I mean, if he wants to be mods, he could be a mod. Yes, Thunder streams were really good, very chill, and Peanut and Cheyenne makes appearances often. It was it was Catherine. Reminds me, new DM Thunder. Yes, I don't know. I'm just saying yes. Yes, you did stream during the raid train, meaning you need to stream more often. Yes, I support that. What time is it? I know. I'll scream until this is empty. Wow, too awake. Open square. Three. You just want my brain in the gutter? It must be more. Not met shipwreck? You can be close with this, yeah. No. No, you can make a like a shirt. You can make a shirt with this. Or a shawl, yeah. Yes. Thunder did make a shawl in Filet crochet that's got a dragon on it. Yes. You've met shit, but have you all met me when I don't have to keep it family friendly? Sorta. You've been in my stream. Yeah, Thunder did share a picture of it. I know I've seen it in somebody's Discord. I remember seeing it, and probably in mine. You probably have to scroll back. But your memory, you're too young to have memory that like poop. Welcome back, everyone. But yeah, you can use this, and even thinner, to do anything. You can make clothing with it. You'd have to find a pattern or be really good at changing up patterns or designing patterns for this size thread. Yeah, why not? Step right. But you did tell 7 out of 5 people you love dogs. So, the shirt that you're wearing right now, if you are wearing a shirt, if you're not, I don't need to know. It's basically made with, not exactly this, but much thinner thread. It's just a different, if it's a t-shirt, it's usually knit, or if it's a dress shirt, it's usually woven, but why not? Actually, just in your bra. Yeah, your bra was probably made with really thin thread too. Unless it's steel. Or chainmail. Pip, why don't you try making a shirt, and then you can see if it's comfortable. Thankfully, no. But I've said some very inappropriate jokes in Cubs. Yes. What size? Okay, I'm using. Actually, Ship, you could. You could use a 0.5. I'm using a 1.5 millimeter, but you could use a 0.5. 1.5 millimeter is usually the recommended hook size for a size 10 thread, but you could go smaller. No. I didn't say that you were. Actually, I mean, you can use any size hook. You can use a 5mm hook. Your stitches are going to be very loose and airy. Why is it appropriate? I can't dance? I mean, I can't dance. You can do thread ammies. I'm okay. See, I'm okay, obviously, crocheting with this size hook and this thread. It's doing it in the round in those tiny rounds that I would make. But I did do a full bag of bottle cap covers. My brain was like, wait a minute. So maybe I could, because that's got 1 round of double, 5 rounds of single, and a round of double. It's so nice. Yes, Thunder's stall. Isn't it really cool looking? Now you want to see a thread Emmy. Tune into Ann Crew's stream. And you can see her work on thread amigurumi. Like 4K Ami. Micro. See, I could be wrong, but I think thread like this is mini crochet, and sewing thread, or even like a size 80, would be micro. That's kind of or embroidery floss. Yeah, I couldn't do embroidery floss. Keep thinking you're calling me when you say Ami. Ami, not hammy. Okay, I should say Ami. Amigurumi. Yes, you can crochet hair. You can crochet a lot of things you wouldn't think you'd be able to. You can crochet with wire. Unique Karen doesn't crochet with hair. Yes, Kiki. Yes, pretty much anything. You could tat. Yeah, you could tat with wire. Yes, Yada has tatted with wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not crocheted. Her hair is her hair. Don't let her hear you say that, Playmiko. Three. Okay, I'll check chat in a moment. 5. All right. Let's see here. You can tat with wire. Anybody can crochet with it. Her hair is not crochet. You have a swimsuit that broke in the back class. You're gonna fix it with yeah, that would work. Ship when I brush out my horse's tail. Oh, yes, that would work. That would definitely. We'll say it was awesome to see reactions of chat when I started tatting with wire. Yes, that is really cool. You can hair crochet. There's always hair crochet. Yes, crochet a horse. Yes, crochet a horse with a horsehair. Can you crochet? Yes, you can crochet spaghetti. Just if we're jamming to the music. I would crochet with hair, but I don't have any supplies. Not sure about crochet, but you can bookbind with pasta. Yes, I've seen videos of people crocheting with pasta. I haven't seen it, but there's a thumbnail video. I have to watch it. Somebody crocheted with clay. They made like a clay rope and somehow crocheted it into a granny square, and then they fired it. Edible book day. In 2 weeks. Midnight drive, not tonight. In Delaware tomorrow. What's edible book day? A day where you have books that are edible. You said we need a midnight drive somewhere. We're not driving to midnight tonight. We're not driving at midnight tonight. "12 hours. We're going to be headed to Delaware." Edible Undies Day. There is a website that Supreme used for the raid train. Day of the year or whatever. There might be an edible underwear. All right, Catherine. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Yes, everybody. Well, I'm not raiding out right now, but yes, go and wish Catherine a good night because she's going to bed. But also tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern Time, Supreme Doom will be streaming. Catch her stream, leave her a lurk, hang out with her, so she can get her viewer count up, so she can get to, she's doing the partner push. Midnight drives are great. But in 12 hours, we'll be headed to Delaware. Edible book day. April 1st is International Holiday for making books that are edible. Yes. It's also International Tatting Day. Man, there's a day for everything. See you tomorrow. I love a midnight drive. Mine often end up in another state. Well, Nico. You have to let everybody know that is not familiar with Maryland. It's pretty easy to get to another state from where we are. Within over an hour, you could easily be in another state. Drive your daughter. Make sure Cub behaves. Yes. We will make certain that I will not behave. That's why you felt like it was funny. Because in a little over an hour, we could be in Virginia. We could be in Pennsylvania. A little bit more to go to Delaware and West Virginia. But, yes. Oh my gosh, that was funny. You do know, Yadurika, you do know that Ship and Supreme have 6 children. 3 boys, 3 girls. They're the Canadian Brady Bunch. Perfect crop for you in the winter. Make paper cutout snowflakes. Yes. In DC, yes. You wouldn't want to drive there? Why? We don't go often, but we've gone many times. DC's not too far. You want to go to West Virginia for some of the heaven swings. The what? Three daughters, 3 sons. We were really bored. DC's not bad. Who broke Cub? Claymaker broke Cub. Then how were there 10 months to feed? Then how were there 10 mouths to feed in the same house? That only makes 8. Well, then there's Riley, so that's 9. I don't know where the extra mouth came from. Had no clue they had. You didn't. Wait, what? Have you ever heard of Coral and Tapsica? I think it's how you say her name. And there's a child with no name, and I can't remember some of the other names. Beautiful Snowflake dies. The Heaven Swings? I don't know about this. Usually parked in Virginia and took the metro. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've done that a few times. Child with no name related to the horse with no name? No. It'd probably be a moose because they're Canadian. Okay. Two squares open. Yeah, DC's not that bad. DC is not that bad. Me instead of a donkey? What? Wait, like you instead of a donkey? Oh, yes. Yes. She does the sound of a moose. There's a clip of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's 12 times 3? 36? Okay, thank you. 3. Well, when we get to the end of this, we can write out. Oh, you can't math. 13. 13. 14. 15. Whose stream was I in? I mentioned the Pointer Sisters, and they were like, I don't know who the Pointer Sisters are. I don't remember who it was. But this is the Pointer Sisters. I miscounted. Sing a song. You're my truck radio and you sound so good. Would you bring me out, Eureka? Yes, this is the Pointer Sisters. Yes. Yes. Let me hurry up and finish this pot holder. What's her name from Drag Race? I don't know. I don't know what her name is from Drag. There's a lot of people from Drag Race. She was a Pointer Sister. What? I don't think any of the actual Pointer Sisters performed on Drag Race. The Pointer Sisters were an R&B group in the 70s and 80s. Department of the Panel. Oh, there was one time, or at least one time, one of the Pointer Sisters was on the panel. Yes, yes. Have you heard? Yes, I have heard of the Scissor Sisters. I like the Scissor Sisters. So I'm supposed to sing for Shipwreck. You all saw that, right? You all said that he wants me to sing because I'm the radio, and I sound good. Okay. Are you ready, Shep? Jenny, I got your number. I need to make you mine. Jenny, don't change your number. 8675309. You told me to sing. Anybody who wasn't here earlier, his walk-on song right now is 8675309. Put it on loop. You know what? I was thinking about doing that. Be safe. Drive safe. 1, 2. You said for me to sing. Two. I mean, the other day he told me to take my shirt off because I was wearing that shirt. I don't know why he doesn't like that song. It's a pretty catchy song. Okay. Got 4 open squares. You know what? I know a lot of things. You just ban that song from stream. Okay. But you can't ban it from my stream. How are you going to do that? Because it's a clip that I made, and I can always remake it. And it's not named 8675309. And I can always manually press a button for every time you come in. Like I used to when we would get a streak. I would go and click on the thing. Well, I kind of do that also now. So. You manually slap. Rude! You really want to get into a fight with me? We already know that we're gonna it's gonna be a tie. Wow. He's telling me what I should and shouldn't do on my own stream. Chocolate syrup fight? No. One more square after this. Thank you. Thank you, Shep. You want me to say that, and it's not going to happen. I refuse. You want somebody to say that to you? Ask Anne. I am definitely getting to the end of the thread. Either the end of the thread or the end of the row. Whatever comes first, that's where we're going to stop. You're supposed to say something to Shipwreck that I won't say. Anne's croutons. Sup, dude? Yeah, sup, dude. Hey, bro. My niece, I don't know if she still does, but my niece, she's what, 13? She calls everybody bro. Even her own father. Bro. 15 stitches. New raid call. And Scruton's here to 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's not the singing. Thank you for the shout out for science. Wait, I'm supposed to be driving. Yeah, he wants that to be your raid call, and I don't do it. No, I strongly advise not to. Not because it's ship, it's because of that specific raid call. Not a good one. We're nearing the end. I don't have to find somebody to go to. Oh, is that still turned off? I forgot. I turned it off yesterday. I'll have to remember to turn it back on. I'm gonna blame Pixie for that. I'm gonna blame Pixie for that because I can't redeem them for that because it's just going to be too much distraction when I collab with her on Fridays. Yes, it is. It's distraction from me because I'm trying to do what I'm doing, pay attention to chat. She's in my ear, and there's a lot going on. So, new viewers, they'll get them. They can wait. How about ship streams and wears hats? He can even wear hats that cover his face. We do need a new hat. I'm working on. I gotta actively work on the duck bill. You vote yes to what? White wall with a phone number. I'll get right on that. I will get right on that. Don't know how OBS. You don't know how OBS works? Okay. Sure. I'll teach you. It's a really cool bot that you can use. Here we go.
Miss Honey! Miss Honey! Miss Honey! Don't you hear me calling you Miss Honey? I know you hear me calling you Miss Honey.
Welcome in, Andrew. Oh, we didn't do Discord tonight. You didn't miss it because it wasn't done. Go on the next stream. I will stream possibly tomorrow evening. Maybe. We'll see. If not, then Monday. I am so sorry. Everyone gets a cool walk on. You do? You have a cool one. You just don't think it's cool, but everybody else thinks it's cool. We will change your walk-on ship. We will do that. How are you, Andrew? I'm about a quarter of the way done my Peacock. I'm at the end of this row. Practicing more knitting. Yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm meeting up with Clean Miko and her family and Yarny Pixie and her family, and have the two princesses are gonna have a play date, and I'm gonna practice knitting with Pixie. I haven't touched the knitting needles in over a week. Last stitch right here. Thank you for the shout out for DJ Clancy. The two princesses, you and Mika, or you and Yarny? Well, no. We are the queens. Actually, no. Me and Jeff are the queens, because we were told by the princesses that we were queens. Princess B and Princess R. You haven't touched the knitting needles in over a week. Meanwhile, it took me 5 months to finish a single knitting project. Fingering weight beanie. Yes. Yeah. I haven't even started on a project. I'm just practicing. But I'm not practicing on this. So this is what we have so far. And we've got, I'm calling these the peacock leaves. They're not feathers. They're leaves. We've a good portion of this done. And I'm pretty much at the end of this thread. I gotta add new. I'm gonna add the new ball right now. There's the end. There's the end. We're gonna find a friend to go visit. It's getting late. I gotta double check to see if I have clothes for tomorrow. Still have to get something to eat and then go to bed. It's what? Almost 10 o'clock. We could Yadarika. We could raid Yadarika if Yadarika is streaming. Where's the mouse? Oh, there's a lot of people on tonight. I'm not streaming right now. Well, start streaming real quick. Who is this? Oh, they're not on. We could go there. Oh, wait. What are they doing? Oh, they're playing a game. We're not going to go to a game. Fix it, push the button. Thank you for the hydrate. There's very little left. The beanie looks like fantastic. Yes, so my next stream, the next stream, I have to turn on the hat redeems, and we have to share Discord. So we'll make certain I. Yes, we can have the twerky. We can have the twerky. I don't know why the video, like, is stopping and starting. I don't know what's going on with that. I think we can go there. Catch up with the chat, fix that, can't push the buttons, beanie, can't make dinner, making dinner for the kiddos. We would go to Lost Viking, but they're playing a game. I usually try to go into somebody who's making and crafting. Nothing against people if you're playing a game. You're very welcome, Hammy, not Ami. Remember to share the socks. Yes, we can take a look at that. Are you concerned about foot disease? There's something about Yarny Pixie. Oh, Yarny Pixie's giving out used socks. Just somebody enable me into joining a sock knitting competition. Don't share your socks. Okay, yeah, don't share your socks. I want to thank the Real Queen Bee for the raid. Speaking of Queen Bees, Supreme Doom 56 is on a partner push. Go and follow her. She'll be on tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Get in there as soon as possible if you're able to. Hang out and chat or even leave a lurk. Trying to get her viewer count up so she gets the minimum viewer, the average viewers for the month, and yeah, that whole all the math and the things. So yes, we're going to try to get her to partner, not because she just deserves it, because she does, but to also help her grow and promote the TCC, because she can do a lot more with that. So it's going to help everybody else as well. So go and do that. I'm kind of demanding. Let me get the shout out to where we're going. If I can spell their name. We're going to go and visit Periwinkle and see what Periwinkle is up to.
So, despite the pattern being confusing. So yeah. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's like the actual size of this picture, actually. Ha 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 ha. Like this. Bam.
That is a clip of Periwinkle using the same type of thread to do granny squares. So I have that same book, but she's doing them in the thread to make smaller ones, and I think she's going to join them all together. She is doing, I think she's working on her seasonal temperature pillow. Yes, that is what she is working on. I will be on again. Let me do the thing. I will be on again maybe tomorrow night. We'll see how tired I am from the field trip that I'm going on tomorrow. If not, then I will be on Monday. Can you crochet with thread? No, you can't. You cannot crochet with thread. Everybody, copy one of those raid calls. Have a good evening. Happy crafting. Take care of your friends, your family, and your community. And I will see you all next time. Also, remember, follow Supreme. Go hang out in her streams. Bye.